All right. Looks good to me. Time to kill the music. To bring in some more music. All right, everybody. Hello. This is Neon Abyss. Full version of the game. I was fortunate enough to get my hands on a copy. Thank you to Team 17 and VOD Games. I've put about 25 hours into the game so far and am enjoying it ever so thoroughly. It is really good. There's, like I was mentioning just before, there's a few bugs in the game. But so far so good. Everything seems to be pretty good. It's just as predicted. This is going to be taking center stage for a little while at least. What's up, Leprechaun? Good to see you. Hitless Neon Abyss. So it's funny. I just unlocked an item actually that promotes that. I will show you actually. So there's plenty to unlock in this. Much like any good roguelike, it doesn't really tell you what the items do until you've picked them up for the first time. There's a couple of items I've found actually. One of them tells you what the item does before you pick it up. Really, really helpful. Amazing stuff. Anyway, talk to this lady, and she's kind of in control of your upgrade tree. So this is the upgrade tree you start with, and this is the progress that I've made so far. So some of the items you unlock, for example, hidden room, right? That unlocks a hidden room in each level. You have to find it, but you get one for free. Which is it? I think it tells you where the first floor is, and then on the second floor, revealing light here to find the one in subsequent rooms. If you have explosives or unlimited explosives and protection from explosion, you'll be able to find them a lot easier, although you will be tapping on a lot of walls to do that. Yeah, there's a bunch of different items, like kill enough enemies and you'll drop enough hearts. You'll drop extra hearts. Marked stone, destroy these and you get a prize. Popcorn, it's kind of fun. Your bullets explode, so that's a perfect item to really like explore the levels with. Great stuff. I've unlocked an extra character, Matt, talented stuntman. He has like a rolling move, but he starts with less starting items and less health than some of the other characters. I've only unlocked a few at the moment. I think it's probably just best that I run through the game. Here's the one that I was talking about just a second ago. If you make it through a level until you find one of these without getting hit, it'll teleport you somewhere else. I've only managed to do it once so far, and it teleported me to like another item room. It wasn't really that amazing, but I'm sure maybe with some luck you'll get some good stuff there. I'm really trying to unlock the characters as we go. I think people that buy the game within the first week will get access to another couple of characters for free, and it goes on sale starting Monday, I believe. I've beaten a few bosses so far. So this is Argus, Hal, Zeus, and then Ares is the stage that I'm currently up to now. So I'm on the normal difficulty, and I've had a few really, really powerful runs. But like I said, I think it's best we just jump into it. So this is the starting character. You can dance. I'm not really sure exactly what that does. It's a bit of fun. Here's our character select screen. So you can see that this is the starting guy, Wade, and Anna. I think both of them are unlocked at the start. Wade has 3 hearts, 1 key, 1 grenade. Anna has 4 hearts, 1 key. And then this is Matt. Matt's the guy that can roll. He starts with 3 hearts. I'm actually going to start with Wade just because he's the basic guy. You've got a seed input selection here, as well as a statue, which is currently broken. Hopefully the game plays nicely. Recently the graphics get like corrupted or something. I'll show you if that happens. It's quite fascinating. So some of these enemies are they came in the most recent update, and I'm gonna do my best not to get hit here. So kind of a twin stick shooter, very much like Noita. See this little gem thing over here? I'm going to try to get that, if I can, without it getting triggered. So this is one of the mechanics in the demo we didn't quite understand fully yet. There's a meter, and I've actually created a little overlay. You can probably see it just down here above my hand. when I pick up one of these, you'll see something appear in that overlay, and then that'll give us more options. I'll explain as we go, but I'm going to try to... Hopefully this guy doesn't trigger it. His bullet should go either side of him. Let's hope I can... Maybe I can get him, yeah, without triggering him at all. There we go. Nice. So we have our crystals up the top. Each character has, I think, a slightly different amount, maximum. Our weapon at the moment is our basic shooter, so it doesn't take advantage of any special abilities. Some of the weapons you pick up, they use some of these from time to time, and some of them are quite really like powerful. But what we're going to do is spend our crystal to unlock this, and you'll notice that little meter, which should appear. There it is right there. So if we fill this, it's kind of like, what would be the best way to explain it? It's kind of like a curse meter. At the moment, we're on the positive end of that. So when you see the purple down there, that means that we get a hidden room will appear with an item selection in it. If we take damage, or if those little purple gems get corrupted, I guess, and then we walk into them, we take damage at that point. But it's kind of a trade-off, right? So when that fills with red, which is the opposite of purple in this case, we get transported to another room. And I'm sure we'll see all of that tonight. But I'm really enjoying it. It's such a good game, and I'm having a blast with it. All right. So you have a melee attack as well. It's kind of difficult to pull off the melee moves without taking damage yourself. You kind of need to get out of the way really, really quickly. Is that overlay part of the game, or I did create that? No, it's part of the game, but it just happened to be behind where I sit, so I put another version on top of it. Yeah. You'll also find little puzzles like this throughout the game, so it doesn't look like much, but if we shoot the boxes here, we can actually bring this down, and that should explode the concrete here. 3 hits will trigger that. Yeah, and we get an egg for that. Now this is a whole nother mechanic in the game as well. You get little minions, and the more minions you have, the more stuff it does. It's pretty powerful. You have to be damn it. You have to be really careful with what they do. Some of them are quite trying. All right, so this is going to cost us gems. I call them gems, crystals to open. And here's a hidden room over here. You get the first one, like I said, for free. Okay, bit of a waste, but we'll take a half a heart anyway. Yeah, it's pretty much a game where you just destroy everything. Now I could use my key to get in here and open that. That would open, it's a chest, so it has something inside it, but it would also add to that little purple meter down the bottom right-hand corner. Some of the enemies that they've added since the last patch have been pretty tough. Okay, so we got an extra key, that's great. I'm gonna hang on to it though. I don't usually use any of the consumables until I actually reach the end of the stage, once I've sort of realized what I can open, and then you do a little bit of math there. So you play it a lot slower than a lot of other games as well. I guess you could rush through it, but I'm having a great time just taking my time, and that might not work. We'll see. Mostly worked. But as you can see, there was a chest that was hiding in that rubble there. If I had another grenade, I could blow that up, or again, hang on to my grenades. Now you'll notice I'm carrying an egg with me. The eggs hatch, or they fail to hatch. I'm not sure if there's logic behind that, how that works. So here, for example, if you had a double jump, you might be able to get in there without the use of anything. Getting out might be troublesome. There's also perks that let you not take damage from the environment. And that includes... Okay, so my egg that I was carrying just failed to hatch. Again, I don't know the logic behind that. So here, for example, yeah, I think even if we were able to blow that up, that getting blown up wouldn't be a thing. We still have to use a grenade or another weapon of sorts to get in there. We'll see what we can do. This is cool. This is your first perk room or first item room. You get that for free as well. What does this do? Rusty key. Chance you'll drop an extra bomb or an instant mine every time you use a key. Okay, instant mine sounds like a pain in the butt. Here's another couple of eggs. It's nice. And the more stuff you pick up, the more crazy your character looks. Like that key, for example, became part of my weapon. It doesn't change the way the weapon behaves. These let you teleport between rooms, so it's kind of Gungeon in that way. I would really like to teleport at any moment, but they're so common, you can sort of teleport quite frequently regardless. There's a shop as well. We have 44 bucks already, which is actually quite a lot to have on the first floor. Here's the shop over here. Shop costs crystals to get in most of the time. If I was to shoot this door, it would corrupt it. Let's just use it and go in and have a look. Okay, so like, I don't know what these weapons do. I've seen the purple one before. We could buy a grenade. We do have uses for that, but it's 30 bucks. So I might come back and maybe buy the 50 gold weapon there. Ah, okay, so here's a perfect example of what that roll on that third character would be useful for, getting past this. You can roll straight through it. We have to walk through it, so we're going to take damage going through there. Probably not worth it, since we're probably going to take damage on the way out. Some of these minions, when they hatch, use the objects in the world. So, for example, there's one that goes around and collects hearts, but turns them into shields. Kind of like... Oh, what was that one in Isaac? There's a lot of items that you'll see like that remind you of a lot of the ones in Isaac. It makes sense once you see it. I might open that one with a key. We'll get this heart here. We could open that as well. Oh no, that's going to cost me 2. Yeah, let's open this. Drops a grenade. Very nice. Going to cost me 2 crystals, which... Oh shoot. Okay. My math was bad here. This was the boss. Quite a tough boss, actually, for a first floor. Oh, right. He's coming my way. They have very little health to begin with, but it scales up as the game progresses. Once they get to 50% health, they sort of go a little bit berserk. Some of them have this... goodness me. Bullet hell mode, where they're very difficult to dodge them. Alright, so this happens at the end of every boss room. What I just picked up there was the ongoing currency, like the secondary currency in the game. Golden apple is very good. Increases movement, speed, and upgrades weapon, right? You probably notice straight away that the text is staying on screen a lot longer. Right, so we have an extra grenade. I would really like to keep that too. Let's have a look. I know there was one back here. There's an egg there. So this would be good. We could get in here for free pretty much. What is that? Golden torch. Get an extra treasure room at each new level. Okay, that was pretty dope. And we just got an extra grenade. So this here is a stone chest. You have to break them open with a grenade as well. Alright. So that's good. We're up to 65. We can get something from the shop now too. Yeah, that worked quite well. I see I'm walking back the long way, but I should have teleported back here. Okay, a little bit of extra cash and another egg. Lovely. We will go back here. I'll probably go up here actually. Refill my health. And then come back out again. Sometimes if you're quick enough going through there, I think if you've got like faster movement. This game is Neon Abyss. I've been playing it for a couple of days. It is really, really good. So we have exactly 70 coins. I could buy the more expensive weapon. I'm just not sure which one to get here. Since I haven't seen this, I'll buy this one. Save 20. Red Dragon. Sounds good. The ultimate weapon, destroy everything. I don't think we'll need grenades anymore, but that's also very dangerous. Self-damage is quite the thing in this game. All right, let's go back here. I think we can get, well, the new Doom, needless neon over old school images. Okay, very nice. So now we can get a lot of stuff for free. How are you, Jameis? Good to see you, man. Yeah, this is gonna be... So there is one item that I found so far that prevents explosive damage against the player. That would be really nice to find. I don't know if we're gonna get that lucky. We'd definitely go up here. It's a freebie. Does it explode on walls? It doesn't. Okay, so at least we don't have that going against us. And I think that's pretty much it. A couple of chests left behind. Let's see what is stopping. Okay, we can get in here. Another crystal. Beautiful. I'm not going to spend a coin. Sorry, a key to get that one. I'm going to take that to the next floor. Currently being tattooed and watching. That's a first for this stream. Absolutely. Dude, send me a picture once it's completed. That last one you showed me, the bird, the eagle, it's totally dope. All right, so that's it. Let's go to the second floor. Inventory, good to see you. There's not a huge variety in the music in the game either. You'll probably get quite sick of the beats. All right, now this is interesting. This is the other form of chest that I was talking about. Anything that looks like that, you walk into it, you take damage, and it builds up the meter in the bottom right-hand corner, but in the opposite direction, right? So what we're going to do here, we'll destroy a few things. We'll pick up what we can. I don't want to touch that just yet, because what happens is, at the moment, we're working towards a purple goal, right? We want that to trigger before we set our path on the other direction, because they kind of work against each other. Again, it's all these little nuances in this game that there's a lot to it. You'll notice I'm playing with keyboard and mouse as well. That's because I'm a big fan of Noita. But oh, good, they home. So here we have a 4-pack of crystals. I'm currently 2 shy at the moment, so I'm not going to pick that up. That would be a waste. You kind of have to min-max the runs also. You can sort of play fast and loose, but at the same time, like, pacing yourself is very helpful. So these guys are a pain in the butt because of their shielding. Yep. Got him. All right, there's another 4-pack there. So in that case, let's save it. Oh, we got another red portal over here. It probably wasn't red before we started the floor, but because we're putting shots everywhere, I'm going to be careful with it. Let's keep going. If I had a double jump here, we might be able to get that without spending a key. Oh, this is like very chaotic. Oops. Right. Don't fire. You can bounce off these guys. They're not that big of a problem. Normally. Hey, we finally hatched. Right, so we have a zombie sister. As you can see, one of the eggs that we're carrying turned into a zombie sister. Zombie sisters, I think, spawn more zombie sisters. So they'll hover around the screen. They'll go directly towards enemies. They're very helpful, actually. Oh, this is cool. So again, having all this destruction kind of is a good thing, but you do have to be careful. I'm not going to spend my key there. Instead, we'll spend it on the perk room. That's a good use of a key, in my opinion. Bantle, what's up? Good to see you. Another key, very nice. Alright. Mission device. Yeah, that sounds good. Stay out of the danger zone. Your bullet will split into extra bullets. What have I done? Again, I'm going to hang on to my key even though there's that chest available. Oh my goodness. Wow. So not having a direct shot here is a big problem. These bullets, we need defense against explosions. Right. So a single here. Let's see if we can get it. Hello? Come on. Damn it. That's what I didn't want to happen. Alright, let's take on the boss. Might as well get that over and done with. This boss is pretty cool. He throws, like, explosive coins and actual coins around. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay, terrifying. We did it. Increased weapon damage and rate of fire. Rate of fire is going to help us a lot. Okay, no it doesn't, because it still has the same cooldown on it, it seems. Alright, and we've already got... That's a shame. Alright, so we're into corrupted territory already. Probably because I took so much damage. Good. Might as well get on that path real quick. So as you can see, the meter went up. I took damage. And the red meter is going to fill up. So the red meter will take us to a cursed room. It's a little bit better in my opinion. It costs you a full heart of health to claim one of the items. But at the same time, then you get a choice of 3. And they're usually pretty powerful. That's where knowing the items really comes in handy. Because if you don't, who knows? You could end up with something real bad. Okay, I wasn't going to spend a key, but now that we know that that's an actual item, we will. Party popper. Something explosive related, no doubt. Launches 10 bullets after the bomb explodes. Okay. Weird. It seems like it's grenade related, not explosive in general. Oh no, not these guys again. So one thing about this versus Noita is the fact that the bear's cool. It transforms into a panda later, if I can keep it alive. In Noita, your screen perspective moves to where your cursor is, right? You'll notice the screen's not moving at all here. So when we come up to the edge of a level, right? If we're doing this, when we walk past the cursor, he then faces the other way if you're shooting. So that's one thing I still have to wrap my head around, and one of the reasons why a controller in this case might be better. You receive a delivery of a batch of bombs, right? So I've got 19 grenades at the moment. It's a little bit unnecessary. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. I like Adam as well. Adam's another sort of offensive guy. You'll notice my zombie sister has gone. I think she died. And I think they die when we take damage. Something like that, anyway. Alright, we're at 58. We'll go in here. Check it out. What's that? That looks like a jetpack with a key on it. Interesting. I might save up for that. Kind of like the devil rooms in the Binding of Isaac. Yeah, exactly, almost. Yep, cost you full heart of health instead of some of your health. Yeah, like it takes a container away when you get one of those items. We've got a challenge room down here. These are usually... Well, these are usually pretty reasonable, but... with this weapon, we might be in trouble. We'll see. So you get 3 waves of enemies. It's usually the same types, one after the other. Oh my. Oh my god. I'm in a lot of trouble here. Okay. I'll try to stay alive. Beast Amulet. Reduce your rate of fire but greatly increase weapon damage. Okay. You can see the reward is already pretty good though. Normally you get an item as well as a couple of chests or maybe some coins or health or whatever. Yeah, we need to really do something about this health. I've got no keys at the moment. I'm $1 shy of going back to get that other item. So yeah, okay. Let's try to stay alive then. There's health down here. Let's go get that first. I think that's a wise decision. Then we can hit that other box. It's a real risky play what I'm proposing, but I say we go back up here. I think this was the room, right? Yeah. Touch this. Half a heart. It still hasn't filled it. I think on the next one it'll do it. $1 shy. There's money in here, so let's check that out. See if we can get that. Is it the boss kill that... Okay, so this costs 5 coins. Did he hit me and then it increased the... Well, maybe. Kind of a random play. It usually pays out quite often, but I've also spent money. And then it can also get destroyed as well. Oh, we got lucky. So it cost us 10 to get in, but now we've got an extra... We're net positive there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, so now we can go back to the store. We'll have no key for that. We'll see what this item does. I have no idea. Plan B. You have a chance to unlock chests or doors with explosions. That's really good. So, let's try it. Is that gonna work? Does that count as an explosion? Come on. Chests or doors. Maybe that's because it's a locked door. I don't know. Would you look at that? Okay. So our normal weapon doesn't work for that. But we did get in there. There's nothing of value. Okay. Good to know. Let's try it with a normal grenade then. Alright, we get a scent. Perfect. Now we can leave. Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble here. I have tried it on the easy difficulty and I've tried it on hard. Easy, I seem to get out of control, overpowered very quickly. Normal seems to be tailored just right, I think. Alright, well, yeah, we kind of want... We want to transform that. Maybe we don't want that just yet. Screw it. We have plenty of grenades, so I don't mind spending some to get a little bit of extra stuff here. And I think you'll notice that the song is the same one from the first level. So I'm hoping there's more variety to both the music and the levels in the game. It is called Neon Abyss, I guess, so the levels being cyberpunk themed, I guess, isn't a bad thing. That will let us go to the other room. Okay, so we'll do that. Right. So all you need to do is go back to, once you hear that, right? That means it's active. We now have access to that special room. You go to a teleporter and it actually shows you where it is. It's off the map. Click on that and you get transported over. This is going to cost us, before the items even appear, but it's going to cost us a full heart container. So it's pretty pricey, but then we get a choice and they're usually pretty powerful. I just can't remember what they all do. Nightmare Mask. Pumpkinhead. I think Pumpkinhead's good. Heart of the Ocean. Oh boy. Let's get Pumpkinhead. When you get hurt, you will explode. Okay. It's not how I remembered that. Totally fine. So these shielded enemies are a huge problem for someone throwing out explosives at the rate we are. Oh my. All right. Yeah, not taking damage. There's a descriptor somewhere where it says not taking damage in a room gives you more knowledge. What did it say? Something like that. So there's definitely an advantage to not taking damage other than staying alive. You'll see these guys getting stronger as well. The little teddy bear's turned into a panda. That's now... shields are great. He's now the more advanced version of himself, the little alien guy. Sort of like Binding of Isaac and Gungeon combined. Yes. Yeah. All of these descriptors are valid, I think. There's something like 400 plus items already in the game. I've only found a fraction of that. And some of them are only unlockable by that skill tree that I was showing you guys earlier. Which we'll get to at the end of this run. One way or another. Free cash is always nice. I welcome it. I don't really want to spend cash yet. So this is what I was talking about when I would prefer to teleport without having to go back to the teleport rooms. Oh. I wouldn't say no to switching weapons out, actually. If we can find a different weapon. Preferably wouldn't have to pay for it, but I'm not opposed to that either. Oh god, this is going to be it, isn't it? You're hurting. You're only hurting me, pal. Yeah, I think we need a new weapon real bad. This is too much. Sometimes when you hatch eggs, they become orbitals rather than familiars. Oh god. Well, we managed to not take damage in that room. I'm actually quite surprised. Sometimes a chest will spawn from a chest. It's kind of weird. Not sure if that's intended or not. And the game hasn't glitched out yet, so I'm really thankful for that. I will show you that as soon as it happens. This is a door that can only be accessed with explosives. It's a challenge room. Let's get the item first. And in fact, let's do that instead. I know it said it had a chance to open, but it seems that every single explosion is opening them. Emerald bracelet. There's a chance you'll get extra bombs when you pick up a coin. Okay. Don't need that. It goes on early access Monday, I think. So these guys activate their energy shield once they get hit. So they become more dangerous as you become... Yeah, I wasn't going to avoid that at all. Increased weapon damage. You'll notice my bullets getting bigger. Hey, 21 grenades now. I don't think we're going to have trouble with keys at all. It's actually funny how many of these runs keys and consumables don't really become a thing anymore. Just because you have other abilities to get you into those rooms. Alright, where are we going? We got the boss. We'll go head to the left. I'm still looking for the shop now that I have 86 bucks. Oh god. So my little clown guy here, he throws grenades after a while once he levels up to level 3. They don't damage the player, thank god for that. But it's a nice little bit of added damage. The problem is he can sort of boost you, even when you don't intend to be boosted. Oh, that's right. We get an extra one of these now. There's 2 of these on each floor from now on because of one of the items we picked up. Or no, I can't remember. Every time you pick up a coin, there's a chance you'll get extra shields. Now that is nice. Shields are amazing. And I think when a shield gets damaged, it doesn't count as damage to the player, so your minions don't have a chance of dying. Gift from cats. Add a heart container. Right, so we got our heart container back. That's nice. Hey. I don't know what either of these does. It might be worth getting, but at the same time, we could just be throwing away cash. There's a couple of weapons that I've paid attention to that have sort of stayed in my memory banks. I guess it's boss time, huh? Okay. I teleported too far. Please be nice. Okay, not a terrible enemy, but I'm going to be very careful where I put my shots here. Oh. This is not too bad. Okay, that was kind of weird. Increase your bullet velocity. Yeah, we need another weapon. You see I'm casting an extra one now. Extra 2 projectiles, which is nice. I really don't think there's anywhere else we need to go here. I think we did the challenge room. Yeah. I'm not going to buy a weapon. Yeah, let's go. Pumpkinhead's nice. Duracell battery. What do we got? You'll fire an electric bullet. There's a chance you'll fire electric bullet. So here's another modifier. There's electric, there's fire, poison, just your standard elemental array. And it's always a chance to fire. If you're shooting fast enough, then the likelihood you'll get that off is pretty high. I'm going to try to race down to this and spend a gem to open it real quick. So there's no chance we're gonna... Oh god. I don't know what this ghost boy is doing, what he does. He seems new. I don't remember him getting hatched. just non-stop damage. An actual key, which we probably don't even need anymore. Penetrating bullet. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if the hatchlings failing is a result of me taking damage, or if it alters like the likelihood of success. All of these things I'm still kind of learning. Oh yes, that's the kind of room I like to see. Oh hell yeah. This might actually give us a fighting chance now. That's delicious. You can get a max number of shields and or health. Fascinating. He just died, and I don't think that was a fault of me at all. There was no enemies in the room. So my guess is that they're just alive for a certain period of time. You have to do with them the best you can while you got them. We can't get up there unless we've got flying or double jump. I mean, we are... You see what I mean? Like, you get specific items and they kind of combo into each other. The same thing can happen with the enemies. There's a cat that turns half hearts into full hearts, but there are the moldy hearts, which we now know has a chance of either hurting you or healing you, so they're kind of a risk. But then if you partner him with the right... oh god. If you're lucky enough to partner him with the right... the right... what do you call it? Minion. They can kind of use the moldy hearts and turn them into shields. So there's a bunch of combos you can get. Alien Baby X fires 2 heat-seeking projectiles instead of 1. Yeah, they definitely increase the length of time that text stays on screen, which... Okay. So what happened there? This orbital, it blocks bullets, but it also blocks my own as well. Major PIA. If the egg touches stone... Wait, what? Where did that one go? If the egg touches stone, such as doors or chests, they'll both explode and disappear. Oh. That doesn't sound good at all. Let's try it here, I guess. That's weird, man. Nope, don't like that. Captain America hat is probably an extra jump if I had to guess. Winged hat. Extra jump. There you go. Double jump's beautiful to have. Like, it's really helpful. You can get to most of the places that are previously confined to, like, little... Oh, the egg thing. That's gonna end up killing me for sure. Called it now. This level seems like a smaller floor for sure. This is a good enemy. I like this guy. You can get other modifiers that protect you from projectiles. Like it kills the projectiles for you. Wow. Grand clip. Increased weapon damage. Adds an extra bullet per shot. Oh my god. we are throwing lots of projectiles right now. Remember, it also destroys doors. Free doors. I mean, that's not really a problem for us. We can get through pretty much anything at this stage. Before we go, we did leave a chest in a room over here. We see if we can get that one now. Was that one behind? Oh, that was the one up high? Yeah. Upper heart. Nice. Yeah, there's a little bit of backtracking in this. This one we might be able to get now without going through the... Well, maybe. There we go. Wait. Faster movement speed's another really good pickup. Makes it much, much easier to get around, and backtracking much less of a pain. Alright, we sort of turned this run around a little bit. Yeah, no, I don't think they're that clever. Oh, you're new. I haven't seen him before. Definitely want to... Can I activate it? Right, I can, I think. So we haven't taken damage on this floor yet. So this is one of the things that I've unlocked, right? They appear randomly throughout the floor. I haven't seen one in one of these rooms before, but you use it, right? We press the button, a strange sound comes from afar, we go back to the teleport room, and we should be able to now get access to whatever that was. Explosive eggs, right? Oh! Very nice. And we will go to that room straight away. Next one over. Clown's back. Put it way down here. But see what I mean? Like, this is the second time I've been to this room, and it's given me hearts both times. So it's a very basic room. Not a huge advantage. I'm gonna keep testing that though, because I think that for what it is, not taking damage is quite difficult to do. Some of the enemies are really cute. And I love the art style. Like, if I haven't mentioned that already, it's very... something about it. It's clean. Reminds me of old school platformers from like 90s. Grabber. This guy collects coins, right. I'm sure he looks kind of familiar. Of course he goes and gets the coin before I can even get there. It's fine, we have plenty of money, so we can afford some stuff the next time we find a shop. Wow. Why do I have a shield? So there is a perk that gives me a shield temporarily in a room. No, it didn't refresh, so it's not that we have. There's some enemies like that one there, to my bottom left, that appear after a short time, like they'll disappear and appear right next to you. So whenever you see them in a room, start moving straight away. Well, no need to spend keys since we've got... Oh. Did I get that? Did he get that? I hate him so much. He just takes so much money. Do we want that? Yes, we do. Lovely. My cash. Paddle? Ping pong. There's a chance you'll get a bouncy bullet. No, I don't want that. I would just much prefer my original weapon back, to be honest. I was far enough away from that. Come on. Oh well, the more damage I take, it seems that enemies are... sorry, our guys, they're definitely dying. I lost the moon. Right, we have another room to transport to this time. So this is the... Oh, thank God, another weapon. This is the opposite of the devil room, right? I guess you call it an angel room. Wow, we are getting very much like Isaac. Traveler Hood. I'm not sure what that does. I don't care. I'm going to get Lullaby. Which one is this? I've definitely had this before. Passive. Your bullet can pick up everything except weapons. Okay, there's kind of a lot going on here. Synergies is what makes this game, and any game like it, I think, that's the juice for me. It's right, finding out what we can get. Now, the problem with this projectile is how slowly it's moving. I found out before there's one enemy type that comes out of the walls, right? And when they appear, you only have a short period of time before they duck their head back in. And trying to hit them with this it did become a problem after a while. So we'll see how we go. We've always got that other weapon to come back to. I think, actually, no, that room's going to disappear after. Anyway, whatever. Let's do our best. I don't think the pattern on the egg means anything. I could be wrong about that too. But I think they're, didn't mean to go there. I think they're just random. I mean, it definitely gives us a little bit more survivability just through the sheer number of projectiles. Hatchling failed, no problem. Now, we did lose our explosive ability, which means we're not going to be able to break as much stuff. We'll have to now revert back to using actual items as they were intended. Hey, that was nice. Good room. See, tiny puzzle elements is what I was talking about before. Yeah, there's the layout of the breakables in the room sometimes have a strategy to them. Shot. Good, let's see if there's something else in there. The guitar is... There's a couple of musical weapons. I think I'm going to skip it. There's one that puts notes around you or projectiles around you, and then you become the... I guess you walk into enemies with that around you, but it's very dangerous. We're starting to get a bit of graphical corruption here. So this is another secret room. You pay 15 coins, and a musical thing will load up, and then it's your job to play the notes back in their specific order. Easier said than done. Oh, crap. Okay, screwed it. But I'm going to pay another 15 for a different song. And we get, okay, we get an item. Each time you pick up a bomb, you get an extra one. Yeah. Alright, we're going up now. If that musical machine hadn't have broken, we can play it again and again. I am very bad at that. There's something about lining up the movements to play the music in the specific time. You only get one shot at it too. One mess up and you have to restart. Alright, we are going to the boss now. Chet, how are you, man? So this is... this enemy is one of the first... I guess, end of stage bosses. You have to fight them all again as you go back through the game. We are doing a ton of damage though, which is really nice. Oh my god. Got him. Increase your weapon damage, but reduce your rate of fire. Reduce my rate of fire. Well, we're pretty high there anyway. Can't even tell the difference. Also note that we cannot travel out of this room as well. I don't think... Yeah, once you're in here, that's it. There's no coming out of it because it's this special sort of end of stage boss. But we keep going now because we're at a higher tier. And that's the 5 tiers per. And then I don't know what happens after that because I've never actually made it that far. Sheep. You can make an extra jump when you have shields. Okay. Good to hear, dude. Are you streaming tonight or have you streamed tonight? I mean, that was worth, in my opinion. Yeah, the more health we can get, the better. It looks like we got an extra heart pickup, probably from that previous item. Song of Joy. Active, you can fly in the current room, okay. I love this weapon, I love it. And we can fly if we need it. But, so, okay, so here we go. Notice up here, you have 3 sort of marked crystals. That means we need 3 to activate this special move. I won't be doing that. Just because we have triple jump as it is. I will... Too late. I was about to say I'll stop shooting, but... Got him. Yeah, you end up shooting so many bullets that it doesn't really matter where you're shooting. You can clear entire rooms later in the game. Hola, senor. Ye boy is drunk. Congrats. I don't drink anymore. It's been a long time. We can get up here. We can get up and around. Do I want to get in there? Well, let's test. We got an egg and a shield, and I don't think I can get up here. Nah. Not really worth it, I don't think. Not spending money for it. Especially since we've still got this guy stealing all of our cash. Other than what was already stated, how are you, man? Good to see you. Three 6-packs. What's your beverage of choice? So we'll keep clearing here. Yeah, I'm having simply the best time with this game. Budweiser or Bud Light. That is a what? What are you? Oh! Hi. Love having so many shields, it's so good. We'll do the challenge room. I mean, you can already see the difference in weapons. With the current perks and whatever that we've already got, it turns some weapons into just devastation. It's awesome. Hand mirror. There's a chance you'll fire a ricocheting bullet. I mean, more the merrier, I guess. Blue Moon is good. You just buy Bud. Yeah, not a beer drinker. Even when I used to drink, beer was not on my radar. Oh, shot managed to get through. That's a shame. Give me more of that currency, though. What's this? Blue protocol. Upgrade your weapon. Let it guide you. Add shields and upgrade your weapon. I mean, how much more of an upgrade do I need? We're already... we're throwing projectiles everywhere. It's great. Oops, that was a bad throw. Still got 21. Oh, hell yeah. These little guys here, they don't open their shields until they get close to you, and they follow, like, where you've been, right? So it's gonna follow the exact trajectory. Oh my gosh. Another egg. Sure, why not? I think we're almost at our shield capacity. This is a cool, like, little area as well. You jerk. Again, you gotta have ways to get in, right? So I'm gonna shoot this just because we're almost there again. We get a chance to activate that. Did he not even let me pick it up? No, he took it straight away. This here lets us get, this is kind of like, a golden key from Isaac. Infinite for the floor that you're on. Oh gosh, we're exploding everything, right? What about that too? Cactus baby. Most of these are good, except for the guy that's stealing all of our coins. Let's go back and get that devil room. A little bit sad you didn't get an early access key. Been playing it non-stop. Oh, the demo. Right. Yeah, it's too good. There was a kind of a... What's the word? An embargo of sorts, I guess? We weren't allowed to start producing content for the full game until today. So you get a choice again from one of these. We've got a weapon called Famine. Sounds amazing. Shark bait and bodyguard glasses. As soon as you pick up one, the others disappear. What's wrong with shark bait? You can use eggs as bombs when you don't have any bombs. Okay, well that was... See, I wouldn't have chosen that. All the learning experience, I guess. We did leave a shield up in this room up top. Oh, that's right. We couldn't get to it. Water gun character being haunted by plushies. I love it. How you doing, Zen? Good to see you, man. Oh, you're not going to grab the coin? Fine, I'll grab it then. That's fine. I think we're getting ready to leave about now. Oh no, we've still got another room to go. Another little path up here. And the reason I'm not heading to the boss just yet is I think the next boss we fight is another one of those kind of, the ones that locks us into the room, if that makes sense. Nope, nothing here. Okay. This is a nice little freebie room. And the shop's there as well. We have 94 coins, which I will do. Clown hat. There's a chance you'll fire a fake rat. And who wouldn't be scared of that? We have 30 bombs right now. I think this weapon is very similar to the one that we're currently firing. By this, I don't know what it does. Hip flask. Greatly increased weapon damage. And that's it. Yep, boss time. done the boss. Oh. I don't even remember doing it. There you go. Level 7. I think we might get lucky. This might be a clear. We'll see. I'm kind of... If we can turn it around, I'll be very proud because I didn't expect to win this one. As long as I don't do anything stupid. Especially when it comes to the bosses as well. Oh! Right, we do have leftover fireworks. I was just beginning to wonder. Another atom. Lovely. There's some items that the more like friendly dudes you have, twins. I think this is a good one. Increase your weapon damage in the current room. I mean, what's not to love about that? Okay, there was a guy behind me. I didn't even see him. Who's still alive? Oh, yep, one of those wall huggers. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Fury Forged. Hello, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Fury, good to have you. Hope your evening of Noita went really well. You were playing random runs when I left work, so that looked really fun, by the way. I would like the link to that mod if it's not on the Steam Workshop. And you had something called Dark Matter in your Midas liquid stuff, which I've never seen before. Ended with 2 victories. Right on. That's cool. Well, everybody, my name is McQueeb. I play roguelike games. We are checking out this wonderful game called Neon Abyss. It will be on sale, I think early access on Monday. It's kind of a cross between Gungeon and Isaac. Yeah. You see how there was a bunch of money just lying around? That's because the guy that was stealing all of our money died. Thank goodness, because I didn't like him. Later, Beast. Good to see you. Is the panda... Yes, it is a panda familiar. Yep. Yeah, we got to do something about this music, though. It's kind of repetitive. Okay, this is a Daft Punk helmet. Robot armor. Chance to drop extra shields when you get hurt. I will take that. That sounds delicious. Need more crystals. Right, so we're coming back here. And there happens to be a crystal in this room. Yeah, we definitely want to check out the shop. We've got enough to get at least one item in here. Oh, it's another weapon room. Kind of frustrating. Yeah, and then, as you can see, the music just starts all over again. It's a good track, but boy oh boy, I've heard it a lot. Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, we're at full health capacity right now. I don't know if we get an extra heart container, what happens. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 total. I don't know if it's a max number of shields and or hearts. So yeah, we'll figure that out, maybe. No hit, game clear later. Seems kind of like Chasm. You know what? I have installed Chasm. I haven't played it. Kinda. Maybe? I don't know. I'll definitely check Chasm out if it's anything like this. We want that 4-pack, and we will blow this open as well. Lovely. So we're now at max gems, max crystals again. We got the boss again. I think this is definitely one of the bosses that is kind of like end game, so we'll come back to that. I think when we get hit now, we lose a full shield too. Yeah. We've got 14 keys. We can start using them too. Ooh, cool mask. Ninja costume. You can make an extra jump, increase your melee damage. No one will see you coming. You see how like all of these things we're picking up kind of stacks on top of each other? A little bit like Dunkbot things that he does in his channel. I like that a lot. He told me about how it works and how he uses Unity to code it, and I'm just like, yeah, this is one of the named bosses. Ow. Oh my god. Well, she dies. We took a lot of damage though. Yeah, we took about 3 or 4 hits there, easy. Super logo. Increase upgrade your weapon, increases jump height. I mean, yeah, let's upgrade that weapon. Can I leave? No. And now we're onto the stage that I have not passed yet. We're on track to get the purple, so I'll try to get over here real quick. Actually, let's destroy this first. Damn it. Man, that was fast. Do we want to start transforming back into the red? Not yet. Let's see if we can get the purple one first and then maybe come back for the red one. Or start that process. At the same time, though, we could probably melt the boss and start a new run. Maybe instead of exploring, we'll do that. Might be a better play. Though. Item rooms. And now we get a choice. Blasting Cap 5000. That sounds horrifying. Chocolate cookies. Every time your pet evolves, you drop a bomb. Why didn't I get the Blasting Cap 5000? Okay. So next room, we've got a challenge room. We could take a ton of damage though. It's worth a shot, right? Maybe. Very satisfying, the noises they make when they squish. Okay, nice. Poison apple, a bad apple. Just probably a bad idea. All your bullets now deal poison damage. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay, that was definitely worth it. We got 130 bucks. We're going to go nuts at this shop. I may even just buy another gun just to test it out. I don't know if it's going to be better than the twins, though. Cryteno, I put a video out on YouTube showcasing the demo, and I think they liked what they saw. They just gave me a copy. Yeah, full disclosure, this key was provided by publisher or developer, I'm not sure. The old chest in a chest trick, eh? It's very pretty. That green is quite striking. I guess for smaller enemies, it doesn't make a huge difference if you're already doing tons of damage. But maybe for like the boss, that'll really help us out. Who knows? So these teleport crystals, I guess, they're not always empty rooms. Sometimes like one segment, like this lower half, for example, could be that, and then up the top there's enemies. You can get a mix of rooms sometimes. Okay, what's this? Rainforest souvenir. Kill enough enemies and you'll drop eggs. Okay. Let's try this gun out. Famine. Face your fear. Activate. Get a silver egg. Oh, I kind of like that. Got a recharge time, but at the same... Oh, I don't know. This is... See, there's no numbers. I can only gauge... Yeah, it's pretty cool. I can only gauge based on what it looks like. Actually, that is quite slow. No, I'm going to switch back. And at least with this one, if we can get another 2 crystals, we'll be able to power up in the boss room. Oh. 2 crystals is all we need. Beautiful. Yeah, sometimes the layout of the room also makes it kind of difficult to get by here as well. We might be able to get that. Let me try to explode it through the door. Oh, heck yeah. Look at that. Lovely. That huge coin was like, what, 50's worth? I think we're good to go, honestly. I think we're ready. $35 grenades. That's got to be a record for me. Mini radar. Mark all secrets on the map. Oh, we've activated that room, so we'll go and do that. And there's a secret up here, top right. You need grenades to get in there, and they're not always marked. Okay. Now the egg. So we'll go to here first. Choose another item. We have a monocle and an inner eye. I don't know. Inner eye. You can preview the description of an item without picking it up. I knew it. I knew it. That's the one. Okay. So that would have been really helpful, like 8 levels ago. We will go up here. That's not the secret. Hold up. How does weapon active work? It's right mouse button. This particular one makes the weapon stronger for one room, and it's the room that you cast it in. But as you can see here, these little this little symbol right here on the left-hand side says it uses 2. So this is your kind of energy, I guess. There's a 4-pack right there, so I'll show you. So I just powered it up, right? I can do it twice. So it's now stronger, shoots faster, more projectiles, whatever. So we can do that in the end boss room. That'll be really helpful. All right. Keep forgetting that. I don't want to do that. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. So it's going to be like that then. It's kind of worth it, I guess. All right, final boss. If we beat this guy... No, wait. Is this the end boss? No, I've beaten him. All right, there's stuff coming up from out the ground too. I love how every other enemy, like, they get red and mad. He's red and mad and now also a god. Ow. No, that was it. Okay. I didn't even power up my weapon for that. Hey, successful run.
Hello, Commander.
Trickstab Terry, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. That's it. Now we go back to the bar. I have beaten him before. What caused that, I wonder? Current target is Ares, but we were already on this path, so I'm not sure why the level just ended there. We have 15 level up points to spend. Great beard, though? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Zeus. Oh, right. Intersection room, special room. It's time to make a decision. Listen to others or follow your heart. Costs 10. Let's see what paths this puts us on. Maneki Neko. Item pack. Meow. You get an extra bonus when you pick up coins. Bonus, okay. Dance room. Special dance room is locked. I think we need to unlock that. Tesla coil. That's another thing to pay attention to as well. When we unlock some of these, the items, you get to try them for the following run. You get that for free. Kind of a nice little bonus. Power helmet. If you get hurt in this room, a ring of lightning will surround you and damage nearby enemies. Vending machine. You never know what you're going to get. Toffee apple. Every time your pet evolves, you'll drop half a heart. Coin counter. Rule. A convenient service offered by Smirk Co. It allows you to exchange coins for other items when you meet their smiley employees. There's lots of cool stuff. I've got most of the things on this floor. What I'm missing, the bomb counter. So same deal, you trade bombs for other items. And then this here shows you on the second floor where the secret room is. But to get there, we need to unlock Moldy Heart. And I don't want to spend 10 coins for Moldy Heart. I don't like it that much. I'll do this. And then these I can't afford yet. They're 6. We'll come back there to the next run. Why did the level end, though? I'm not sure. The statue is still broken, so there's obviously some kind of evolving storyline. Much like in Hollow Knight. You know how the sort of you unlock that moment when the world gets corrupted. Should we change characters? Let's do that. Let's go with she starts with a key. I've had a few runs with Matt, even though he can avoid damage by rolling. Couple of things about him I don't like. One, you can end the first floor without any pickups whatsoever. Two, his rolling is the same key as weapon or item pickup, so you can actually roll by mistake, and I do that quite a lot. If you're not dead on the item, you have to sort of, and you press it, you'll roll instead of picking up the item. Heck yeah, let's go. Ballpoint pen. Pen number 7. You can use keys as bombs when you don't have any bombs. Keys as bombs. Okay. Seagull is our weapon, waiting for your moment to burst from the clouds. And as you can see, the ballpoint pen tip is put on the end of the gun. What happens if you jumped up at the starter room instead of going right? We have to. So this isn't a permanent choice. Oh look. Oh, this is the new room that we just unlocked. Okay, chat, up or down, your call. One for up, 2 for down. Middle. Down, says Bob. All right. Wonder if it's kind of like Super Mario. Hey, I guess we chose correctly. However, if we did go up the top, we would have access to that other room. Okay, it's kind of good to know how that room works now. The umbrella is when you don't take damage, you can activate a special room. The special room usually, well, the past 2 times that I've gotten it, it hasn't really unlocked much at all. Secret room? Hell yeah, guitar. Let's drop random pickups, cost some coins. I think it's like 20 coins to actually cast this, so we probably won't be doing that. Okay. Come on, open up. These guys are so annoying. Okay. Very nice. Room successfully completed. Now we can use our keys as bombs. I'm not really wanting to do that just yet. Playing a little tune. What is it with guitars in games these days? Hey, back off you. It'll be interesting to see the progression of the stage. I don't know. Maybe we're stuck on the boss until we increase the difficulty? That's something I hadn't considered. Oh, he's a feisty one. So this... Oh, stop shooting, please. Damn it. Alright, if he wasn't interfering, we would have been able to blow this open and then actually even the chest as well, I think. We could potentially come back here if we want to spend a key to get in there, but it may not be worth it. That's just it. You never know. Oh, great. My favorite guy. Hello, guy. Why does grenades have an out of... Right. Well, that's just it. So The counter is weird. Unless it's not implemented correctly. When we pick up grenades, it'll go 1, 1, 2, 2. When you throw one, you'll have one of two. But picking them up increases the total anyway. So I don't know. I don't think it means anything. I think it's just an oversight, or it's not implemented correctly. This game is still pretty buggy. Yeah. I'm on their Discord, and I've been like reading the the bug report forum, and it's yeah. They got a few problems right now. I wasn't even looking. Wasn't even paying attention. It's interesting, we froze an enemy. I think this guitar has different... Okay, so there's purple shots, blue ones. Blue ones are probably the freezing ones, I guess. Oh, key. Alright, with this many keys, maybe we can go back and use one as a grenade to get that... I don't know. I probably didn't want to do that. So again, there's a couple of ways in here, right? Like you can blow your way in and then get the chest normally, or if you had an enhanced jump, you'd just be able to get it the old-fashioned way. Ah, this is going to make collecting gold so tough here. No. Alright, we'll go through here. This weapon definitely does more damage than my starting weapon, for sure. God damn you! So greedy. Mine. Smithing hammer. Upgrade weapon, increase weapon damage. Okay, so faster, more projectiles, bigger shots. Most of the upgrades, or most of the items you find have something to do with your weapon. Jerk. That was 10 coins or 10 gold he just stole there. Alright, let's use our bomb wisely, I think. Maybe even saving it for the next floor might be a good idea. We haven't been into the shop, but it's not worth going until you've got at least 50. Yeah, maybe it's time. Nothing I really want to backtrack for. There's no crazy Isaac-like drops that modify your projectiles. Well, we just had something that turned everything poison before. But I think you might be right, but I've only seen a very small fraction. What's with the reduced channel point gain? Used to be 50 and 100, now it's 30 and 60. Oh, I have no idea. That wasn't me. I didn't do it, I swear. I guess people are accumulating them too fast, according to Twitch. So this guy works kind of like Ornstein and Smo. They drop these little projectiles and it's a pain. Damn it. You gotta kill one first, and then the other gets super hyped. Oh. He'll start doing this thing, like my little DVD logo. Got him. Add extra bullets per shot and a shield. Oh, heck yeah. I mean, we're already getting out of control here. 35 coins. We could go back. I can't even remember where it is. Let's go. Weapon drops a projectile type. Right. Like I said, there might be more coming that we haven't even discovered yet. But, I mean, who knows? Is that an extra stage, or is that the same number of stages? Interesting. I look really weird right now, by the way. That's kind of gross. I really hope once this weapon's powered up that we actually start playing tunes. Alright, so that happens obviously once per level. That's good to know. Let's go there now. I don't want to lose out on that room if it disappears. Yeah, again, so uninspiring here. One grenade. Wasn't worth it. He dropped a shield. Right. Putting Ocarina notes in it. Yes! Yep, that's where my mind went immediately when I first heard this as well. I don't know if you ever saw someone when the Ocarina became a thing, when it first came out, someone made a yeah, he does drop the occasional item, but I don't think it's the amount of money he takes is not worth the payout with this guy. Someone made an actual tune and put it on Reddit. It was really good. It was really good. Lovely. Are there any other secrets to that? Have we discovered them all? I know one of them, one song teleports you, like back to the start. Ah. Pay attention. What? Okay, he got frozen and fell to the ground. Cool. That's new. I hadn't seen that before. He would burst with money. Yeah, when he dies, he does. I don't know if that's worth the payout, because he does take quite a long time to do that too. Very nice. Ghost nail. There's a chance you'll fire a piercing bullet. Very nice. Fine. Just want 70 at least. So I guess a ghost bullet or a ghost nail is it's kind of a weapon modifier, but it doesn't. It's not every shot, right? It's only occasionally. Okay, let's get this real quick. Oh no. No, what have you done? Ah. Me trying to be protective and I couldn't get up there quick enough. That's my clown throwing those little exploding bullets everywhere. Exploding balls. Candy. Crystal hard candy. Every time your pet evolves, you'll drop 2 crystals. That's nice. I'll take that. Damn it. I was hoping to actually open that up. One more key? No, let's not do that. We'll come back if we remember it. Right, we should be teleporting. What this? Ah, right. Yes, I will take that actually. My shots are splitting now. Yeah, I really wish he would die. Because my goodness. I just want a tiny bit of cash. Oh, nope. Shop. We need 5 more bucks, really. Mine. I tried to hurry again. Curious how he dies. Is it money-based, Zaid-based, or can he be hit with bullets? It's weird. I think some of them, I keep calling them enemies, but they're some of these dudes floating behind me die just randomly, or time-based, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, see? What's this duckbill hat? I want it. Alright. Okay, I see you. Fight the boss. Maybe we'll get lucky. Really wouldn't get up there. Don't know if it's worth a key to do it, though. I can... I'm gonna need $4. Ah. Gotta have my broccoli. Adds a heart container. Very nice. $4, huh? We didn't get it. Alright, I will use a key. Try to get in here. Gotta be careful here. Lovely. Damn it. What are you gonna do? Okay. No duckbill hat for me. Unless we get lucky here, maybe? Oh. $3 now. Alright. I should be destroying more, it seems. Another chest in here somewhere. Ah, right. We have to spend money to even get in there. Probably don't want to do that. Done the challenge room. Alright, time to go. We're a few bucks shy. Try knifing the grabber. No way. Am I though? Okay, he's always going to be facing the opposite way of me. So... I don't know, man. You got great eyes, though. I didn't even notice that. Maybe? This guy, look at his face. He's so happy. Bug? I mean, anything's possible. Okay, we're going up. My character's chest. Okay, level 3. He's got to die sooner or later. Okay, that looks awesome. They both do, actually. I don't think we're going to get that much cash. I like picking up free weapons because it's a big investment. At least with the items, 99% of them seem like they're positive. Oopsie daisy. I think he grabbed that before I could. That really blows. No. And here's this wall that we have to take damage to go through unless we have that rolling move that the other guy has. I think you pick up that stuff instead. Cost me a whole heart or a whole shield to get in there. Good man, I guess. Congrats. You're rich. Now just die. Ah, I don't like the ball. Wait, before we destroy that. Too late. Yeah, the ball is kind of problematic. We need a double jump. Or flight. You can get flight. I'm not a big fan of having flight. Like, it's better than nothing in terms of getting around the stage. But because you're not standing on the ground, the way that you interact with objects doesn't always work correctly. Ball damages chests. Let's have a look. Nope. Nope, but it does block projectiles. Watch this. And then it does that flashing thing. I don't know, maybe there's more to it. So it's going to cost me 2 grenades to get in here, and a key if I want to open the chest. Oh, that's doable. We can do that. Trade 1 for 1. We've been that way. Got to go up left. Tiny Mummy, version 2. Let's go. Oh, seriously, I hate this guy so much. And that's it. Dead end. Alright. We out here. It blocks, yeah. So it defends you, right? Stuff that's incoming. But if you've got an explosive shot, it has a habit of like messing that up entirely. And potentially damaging you if that's the case too. Iron windmill. So now we get 2 of these things that are sort of going around us quite nicely. We'll try the windmill actually. That might work the way that you said the other one might have. Alien Baby X. Have a look. Nope. How was my day? I was at work today. And pretty good actually. I've got a 3-day weekend. My scheduled day off on Monday. That makes me really happy. Have a new game to play. That makes me really happy. So yeah, you know what? I'm doing alright. Before we go to the boss, we'll head over to the right. That's a mistake a lot of people make, and I'll just roll with it at this point. Sometimes it's intentional, and again, I don't mind. So from the 2nd floor onwards, these cost a key to get in. Oh, what's this? Gunpowder plot. You get an extra one when you pick up a bomb. Okay. Now we get to trade in one of our health containers for an item. We're not getting the pumpkin again. Pumpkin was something to do with explosions. There's a weapon and then there's a backpack. Sapper backpack. That'll give me a bunch of grenades, I'm sure. Bombs explode bigger Brighter and better. Okay. And I get 5. That's alright. I'm okay with that. Signal generator, welcome to the channel, my friend. Man, this, yeah, we'll just check up here. Turned into a whole nother path. Hatching fail. Oh, we got an item for that too. Shroud. You can get crystals after killing enemies. And it added a crystal container. Fresh. This guy's still here, still stealing my money. Oh. Sassbutt. It is very, very good. I'm going to take this coin before our friend can take it. Sassbutt. There's a name I haven't seen in a while. How you doing? Boss time. This guy can be tough if you fight him later on. He just has different patterns of shots. That one's kind of a little bit more random. I think I made that without taking damage. Adds a heart container. You get a gift from cats. I think that's just flavor text, the whole cat thing, because there's cat-themed weapons and items in the game. I don't know if they synergize and work together. That could just be like completely random. So kind of like Gungeon, at least map and visuals. Yeah. I think that's one of the reasons I like it. I'm not good at Gungeon. This I'm okay at. Gungeon, Isaac. There's a few. Someone mentioned it looks like, was it Chasm before? I haven't played that, but I've definitely heard of it. Never beaten stage 3 of Gungeon. Oh, that's fair. I can actually afford something in the shop. Alright, weapon, which is what? It's called buy. Nope. Oh, that's right. It doesn't give you an identifying mark beforehand. You have to actually spend the money first. I think I'll buy this. Medal of Honor. Increase movement speed and weapon damage. Yep, see, everything's bigger now. I like it. I'm gonna take damage going through here. Might leave that till last. The famine gun from before. Oh, with the twin arrows coming out. Right, okay. Damn you. This guy better drop every single cent he's taken from me. He's probably holding a damn fortune. Mine. Oh, that I didn't mean to happen. And a gun for free. We've had this one before, I think. Lullaby. Your bullet can pick up everything except weapons. Oh, yes. No, I'll keep this one. I remember you. You can't sell them as far as I'm aware. I don't think there's any mechanic for that. What does the floating crystal do? The purple ones? That's like an additional currency. It's how you both activate, you unlock certain doors with it, and you activate skills with it too. Weapon skills, so along with each weapon. So for example, this one here. Well, no, this is a rare case. I think if I was to activate that, it costs me coins. Actually, I can check. Color the world, drop random pickups, cost some coins, right? So yeah, there's some weapons have an alternate fire or a special ability. That particular one costs 20 coins. Don't let it fool you. That's a lot of money. Okay, he's just taking it all. I hate you so much. Please die. Any moment now, you will die. Alright, very nice. What is this? Schrodinger's bet. You won't know until you die and wake up, and there's a chance you might. Hold up, what? Are you dead or are you alive? You won't know until you die and wake up, and there's a chance you might. Might get an extra life? Maybe. Oh, what's the equivalent to that? What's the item in Isaac that's like that? Guppy's collar. Gives you a chance to come back. Maybe. Hawkeye. Passive and active. Enemies hit by this gun will be marked. You can detonate them. I don't like that, actually. Alright, so we've got the boss to go to. We've got the shop. Ah, this was our... Yeah, that's right. Okay, that was worth. Sleepy Lemon Bug. Hello, welcome. Gotta have tunes while shooting. I could not agree more. How you doing, Lemon? Yes, I have lots of little things following me. That's nothing, by the way. You can have like 3 or 4 times that. It can get quite hectic. I think we left some pickups in this room behind, though. Didn't expect to take... God damn it! Take damage there. Seriously, when this guy dies, if he drops like 20 gold, I'm gonna be so pissed. Like, he's taken easily 100 from me. Charlie got a pills. The stuff falling from the ceiling during that fight, by the way. What are you doing? The stuff falling from the ceiling, the red ones hurt you, the grey ones don't. Paper windmills. Oh, I now have another object spinning around me. That's cool too. Exhale as you pull the trigger to give your bullets a bit more oomph. See what I mean? Like the flavor text is... You're busy reading that, and then... Is that it? Iron windmill. No, it's called paper windmills, this one. Increase your rate of fire and weapon damage. That's basically it. The rest was just... Ah. Bring it on down to Liquorville. So... I don't think I need to do anything here. I'm good. I'm good. Let's go. Gungeon meets Isaac. Hello, Tomato Jones. Yes, that's pretty much exactly what we have. Except it's a platformer, not a top-down shooter. They look weird. See, we don't know what they are yet. We'll come back to that room. That'll be the last thing we do. If we can avoid... Never mind. I was about to say if we can avoid taking damage... Might be able to unlock that extra room. Oof. Yeah, enemies definitely getting tankier. Oh! Turtle hat. Chance you'll block damage taken... from behind. Okay, so he has 6 HP. On drop. On death, drop random coins. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know. That doesn't sound good. And he's got 4 HP out of 6, whatever that means. Maybe I have to take another 4 hits and then he dies? I don't know. So my damage doesn't equal his damage, or damage to him rather. So that cost me a heart container, and now I can pick up some extra stuff. I think I've had all of these before, but I have no idea what it does. Power diamond, obviously that's a call to Power Stone. Layer 2 ready. I think that's kind of crap from memory. And then B-Virus. B-Virus, random people get damaged in a room, something like that. I'll take the Power Stone. Upgrade your weapon, increase both melee and weapon damage. Absolute power. Was that worth a heart container? I don't know. Okay. Shield and a chest here for one. This is kind of a tough throw, actually, I think. Why did I do that? That was the wrong thing to do. I meant to do that instead. That was not worth it. Fine. Wow, that is a much bigger explosion. It took out that entire stack. All right, Bob, no problem. Rock. Strange. Oh, another rock. That's the one, isn't it? Or is it a different one? No, that's a different one. Okay, so rock is different. Does rock break anything? No. Bumbo is alive and most of the other ones are dead, right? Oh, okay, right. Static things in this room. You happy there, fella? You good? Gosh, I want him dead so bad. Challenge room first. Why didn't I grab it? Snow globe. There's a chance you'll fire an ice bullet. Very nice. See, that's an additional one. It's not one of my it's not one of my other bullets that's turned into ice. It's like an extra bullet that's fired. I guess it's doing what it says on the can. Oh, this looks like Mega Man's cannon. Called Forge. Active. You can lift a box or barrel. Patience is also a weapon. Can't do it. I don't like it. I've never been a fan of charge items. I think when I finally got used to Brimstone, I was almost finished with Isaac at that stage. No, it's not a game that you can actually be, like, quote unquote finished with, but sick of it, I guess. That was kind of lucky. We got a little bit of protection from something there. Yeah, do we want to do that again? Such a big risk, I think. Let's think about it. How fast can we make the music, though? That's what I need to know. Vibrant ball, right. Okay, so that's the one that blocks your shots. How is he the only one still alive? Oh. Oh. Fine. Don't care. Don't need money anyway. Okay, he died. And he paid out a lot. And we have now 3 spinning fireballs behind us. I don't know what that does. See, what caused him to die there? Was he hit by something? I don't know. We'd have to look at the replay on that one. I'm just glad it's over with. Okay, we need a double jump there. In before it hatches another one. Okay, maybe we should start paying attention to the types of eggs that we have. So we have a monkey at the moment, and then I guess a pink striped egg. We'll pay attention to what comes out of the pink striped egg. It's like a zigzag pattern on it. And let's see if that has some correlation to what comes out of it. My orbitals died. Yep. I kept the crappy stone and lost the other one. The more coins you have, the more damage your weapon does. I just accidentally used my second ability. Makes me almost not want to spend anything now. He got hit by something? Okay. And then which egg gets hatched? I'm not sure. So like the one closest to the monkey was the first one we picked up. But I don't think it hatches in order, right? Like it's random or something. It did have an HP bar of 6, right? Oh, I don't know. We're teleporting. We don't need to be here. So we've got one room left down here, and that's, yeah, the damage room. Get extra cash. Probably means a little bit of extra damage, maybe. And now the boss. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, so this is one of the first, like, big bosses, I guess. We should be able to take him out relatively quickly here, I think. Hell yeah. No damage. Mad Mask. Greatly increases rate of fire. Okay. He needs to be hit 6 times. He had 4 health the last time we checked. This is very strange. I think this is going to end... I don't know what's causing the bosses or what order they appear in. Blood blockade, battlefront, more money equals more damage. What's the name of the one in Isaac? Greed? Or and there's an item that greed drops that gives you exactly that. I'm not real good with the names. Again, too much stuff to remember. Cactus, baby. Yeah, you can definitely see the where some of the influence came from for this game. Don't blame him. One of the greatest games of all time. No way. Why? That sucks. Rainforest souvenir. Kill off enemies, you'll drop extra eggs. Okay, that's fine. Spend a crystal on that. In that case, we'll try to get in here without causing damage to it. Okay. Oh, lovely. Chocolate cookies. Wait, this is a bad one. Every time your pet evolves, you'll drop a bomb. Okay, that's not bad. As long as it's not primed bomb. I think it's just an extra item, right? Fingers crossed. What can go wrong? The wording bomb is very scary. But I think it's just a grenade. Oh, look at that thing. Black Raven. The Whisper in the Dark. Activate, detonate yourself. Can't do it. I gotta have my tunes, man. Oh, we did leave a coin in this room, which someone's probably gonna grab now. No, too quick for you, buddy. Empty egg, no problem. Yeah, a lot of ideas seemingly lifted wholesale from other games. I'm okay with it though. It's, they've done it's a good implementation of like random power-ups and synergies and everything else. Cool. This room kind of sucks unless you've got double jump because you have to go all the way around just to loop back. We might start... No, that's where the boss has got to be, I think. Oh no, we found the boss already. Let's do the challenge room first. Oh, a golden apple. This is a really good one. Increase your movement speed and upgrade your weapon. Okay, it's just a normal good one, but it is significantly faster now. Right, drop an extra. So somebody evolved there. The cactus went to level 2 or something. What do we got? Bunny rabbit. That gives me an extra jump. Yep. And actually, really tempted to get that weapon. Because this is one of my favorite ones. I mean... What's not to love? Plus, you can open doors for free. I think you have a chance to open doors for free. It's like a passive weapon ability. So yeah, we're losing the tunes now. No tunes though. I mean, it's music to my ears. Is it less damage, though? Maybe. Sea monster. Oh, sorry, I hit my microphone there. Got a little bit too excited. It's a spam weapon. Sad to see the tunes go, but death diamonds are always a must. I don't know. It seems like much less damage. I don't know. Less damage because less coins. I mean, that's another thing as well. We don't know what the exchange rate is for that. This is going to cost us a bit, but if I'm skillful enough, LOL, I might be able to get... Nice. Might be able to get an item or two here. Lovely. Demon wings. I can fly now. Different tune? Same tune. Chemical burn. The explosion leaves a burst of fire behind. The explosion. Let's go again. Ah! You think the keyboard position doesn't matter for song? What do you mean? We might be able to get that without taking damage. Oh, I can fly. Of course we can. I'm thinking we should go back for the other weapon though. So good. Cactus baby number 3. Oh, you're so fast, my man. That's why I hate you so much. Yeah, I think we go back for the other weapon. It's too good. That was in the store, right? Yeah. Need tunes for the right. I agree. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, she's significantly smaller right now. We spent a ton of cash there. That's okay. It's all about the speed of the playing, not necessarily how accurate the notes are. This is only a sub-boss, which means... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have to up the difficulty. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel, Mogi. Esports headset. Increase your rate of fire and movement speed. I love it. Wicked guitar solos. So it's weird. Look at this. You can go up the little tube here, and there's a little outcropping, or at least there was, yeah. Which I don't think it does anything. No. So the reason that exploded was because of that stupid orbital right there. Anyway. I need to be careful with my health here. We are running low. Shields, I will take. Love shields. $70 to $17. So you never not have 100%. Oh, right. Yeah, that must be just an oversight, or it's not working. It's either not working as intended, or it's a bug. I guess technically could be both. But there's a lot of bugs with this. A lot of the people streaming the game have found a ton of stuff. Gas mask. There's a chance you'll fire a poison bullet. I can't even shoot a grenade up here to get in there. It's a shame. Rocket mod. There's a chance you'll fire a heat-seeking rocket. Oh no. I need to get rid of this orbital somehow. I wish I could just select the orbital and go, you know what? I don't want that. It has 1 HP left, so it's almost dead. This guy still has 4. Hey, we have a ton of items. It's really cool. I think I have to up the difficulty though to continue further in the game. I can't think of any other reason. Or unlock more stuff, maybe? Flame Devil. He shoots 2 fireballs at enemies. Of course you do. Uncontrollable self-damage. I mean, that's half the fun, isn't it? Oh, wait. I really want to get... stop shooting, please. Never mind. It's dead. We killed it. Until I get another one. Yeah, it's almost not worth picking up the eggs. Left a shield behind here somewhere, yeah. Which is an option. You could just not pick up the eggs. Do they help that much? Well, when you're this overpowered, maybe not. So that's boss. Backtrack a little here. Oh, look at that. We have this room to go into. So we've got the towel and magic vortex. I'm going to leave this one up to chat. Towel. Because hitchhikers. Oh. You'll only lose half a heart when you get hurt. That's really good. There is, again, is an equivalent item in Isaac that does the same thing. 5 internet points to whoever knows the name of that item. Ah, damn it. Well, I guess if you get hit twice, you still lose a ton. Yeah, flight actually makes it kind of difficult to get around. Wukong. Like, I think that's the top level monkey. And it looks like Monkey from the famous Chinese story. Anyone ever have that on TV? The Monkey Show? It's really good. I used to love it. 73. We can't afford something from the shop. Monkey Magic. Yeah, you got it. It's been around a lot longer than that, though. It's like a fable. Oh. See, why couldn't you just take... Damn, no, I don't need it. It's fine. Stop. Journey to the West. There you go. I mean, I've got to get the witch's hat, no? Annoying hat. You'll have a chance to drop extra crystals when you get hurt. I think I'm going to buy a shield as well. I can't afford the shield. Hell. Yep, it's another big boss. Oh my god. How can I suck so much at that attack? What are you doing? I'm struggling here. Wow. We were doing so much more damage the last time we fought this person. It's because I spent all my cash, that's why. There we go. My goodness. Seals patch. Increase your movement speed. Did I find a dead spot? Oh, maybe. I think you have to hit the little orb in the middle, not the outline of the figure. Okay. Like a Jason Voorhees style mask here. I'm dead. So we did get 12 of these, which means we picked up 7 that run. It's not bad. It shows you the total here, not the number you picked up. And that's the seed, if anyone's interested, when the game launches. So what are we buying now? Do I want the cat? You get extra bonus when you pick up coins. Could be good. And a power helmet. That's the lightning one. What else we got back here? So this is what I need to figure out, right? Ares is my current target, but that floor that we were on is probably just another boss. Hang on. This primal instinct does not fade. Once you find the token of violence in his temple, you can find your way to him. Oh, hold up. There's more stuff to unlock and figure out. Throughout all stages of civilization, anger and violence have been deeply rooted in human hearts. Primal instinct does not fade. Once you find the token of violence in his temple, you can find your way to him. Interesting. So these were just unlocked by default. Token of violence, huh? That's the moldy heart. Don't care about it. Mercy Hood. May the love double the amount of hearts recovered. Bamboo Dragonfly. If you're down to half a heart, you'll gain the ability to fly. Okay, no, I definitely want to get this one, I think. Dance Room. Special Room. Tesla Coil. Power Helmet. A Ring of Lightning. If you get hurt in this room, a Ring of Lightning will surround you and then damage nearby enemies. Nah, let's get this character unlocked and then we'll go from there. I think that's the best path to take. The boss requiring key secret. That's what I think. Yeah, like that's what it sounds like. You see at the top it says free trial. That means we get each one of those items to take with us. I could switch it over to hard. Easy has 5 green lights. Normal has 2 yellow lights. Hard has 3 lights. What does that mean? I don't know. Should we go with Matt? Yeah, let's try Matt. I don't know. So Mercenary Lord. The more coins you have, the more damage your weapon does, right? Aniki Neko. Meow. You get extra bonus when you pick up coins. Right. Melody. Looks ordinary, but this hides a secret. Uh-huh. Keep that in mind. I have no idea what that means. Melody. So maybe this will activate in the piano room. We got to figure that out. I'd be interested to know what that does. It looks like an umbrella, obviously. And then we've got our roll as well. We can do that. And that's on a cooldown. Bottom right. Actually, that's behind me. Yep, you can see that. Each time you pick up a key, you get an extra one. That's sick. What a nice first item to get. Oh, damn it. It wasn't even me that did it that time. Alright, so that gives us 2 keys. Lovely. I've tried doing combinations with his roll to get to areas where you can't get normally, and it doesn't work very well. They're like completely separate animations. You can't use one to get to the other. The very, very basic, like, sort of room-flavored puzzles. Super simple stuff, though. Once you've figured it out, you kind of know how to handle each room, each one of those as they come along. What's the face under the map for? Right, well, so this is... Ah. That's our difficulty, so that's normal, right, with the 2 dots. I don't know what the dots mean. Have I done them that number of times, or... Maybe that's the difficulty. If that's the case, we'll go up to hard because it's only 3. It's the number of times I've completed that difficulty. I don't remember playing easy that much, and I don't think I've beaten hard that much. It could be exactly that, Criteno, yeah. Unless I have and I didn't know I was doing it, but 3 times? Doesn't sound like me at all. Oh. Oh. Hello, fella. Ah, crap. Okay. The 4-pack there. We'll leave that there for now. How about we skip eggs this run? They're almost more trouble than they're worth, I think. Can he make it up here? No, he cannot. Thank goodness. Oh, now his shots can actually hit me now. So they're coming all the way across. So we will do our best to take him out first. I just picked up an egg. I guess that idea. I don't know. What do you think? Eggs or no eggs? And you know what? Maybe the devil rooms are the key to get to that next boss. Maybe you need to hit a certain number of them. How well do you do without them? All right, I'll try. No grenades right now. That's kind of a shame. We can get in here for free, though. Heck yeah. What a great start. I'm trying to think if this is worth it. We lose one, we get one, then we use one. Oops. Ah, but we get double when we pick up. Okay, it was kind of worth it, I think. Alright, let's beat the boss. I wonder if it has something to do with that. With those, devil rooms or whatever you want to call them. Oh, crap. Reminds me of Olmec from Spelunky, that guy. Increased movement speed. Lovely. Still need a grenade for that. Oh, I could have got that crystal. 26 bucks. Be in here. I don't really need to go to the store. No grenades. No grenades. Alright, so we're out. That's a shame. Could be a grenade for sale. There is not a grenade for sale. Alright, Bob, take it easy. Hopefully you do more of this in the future because it looks like a great game. Oh, I will. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, as soon as I played the demo, I was like, this is my sort of game. It's an indie roguelike. It's actually, Team 17 is quite a big publisher. I mean, I don't know if they're doing a lot lately, but they used to be big publisher back in the day. But I think they're focusing more on indie titles lately. Upgrading your weapon and damage up. No, I think that's just wording for exactly the same thing. Sapphire ring. There's a chance you'll get extra shields. Lovely. All right, so we've got 2 dots on normal. So if we complete it again, we'll at least know how that works, if that increases. This is a little bit of a worry here. Hatching failed. Right, no eggs. We'll try to avoid them anyway. Okay, we are on the purple path. See if we can do this. Yeah, right. I don't think we can push this over. I don't think that might... Oh, no. It's a two-step. Blow that away, and then... down it goes. There we go. Now we can get up. Oh, no eggs. Still no grenades, though. A little on the disappointing side. So I kind of want to get in there. We need 2 grenades to get through that door, though. Yeah, there's 2 versions of that door. There's one that's already sort of semi-broken. That is fully intact, that guy. And there's a grenade chest here. Okay. What is this? Ancient Mask. Chance to recover hearts each time you kill an enemy with bombs. Okay, that doesn't ever happen, so... If it was bomb protection or explosion protection and that, I might go for it, but... No, this is a quite delicate commodity right now. Alright, so 66, we could potentially get a new weapon here. 3 crystals I don't have yet. I'll have to come back for that. Already beat the first ADM. What's an ADM? If you know something about this game that I don't worry about spoilers or anything like that. I don't mind. Anything that will help us see more content, the better. Okay. I have a feeling melee should be a little bit faster. There's kind of a pause just before the stab. I think I've already taken damage this floor, so that probably won't be able to activate that. Let's see. Oh yeah, it lets us. It's not just for the room, is it? I'll have to check that out again. Right, so now we can portal to another new room that's opened up. Admin or boss? Yeah. I'm up to the 4th one, but I don't know how to find him. Every time we're on the normal game now, and I don't know if that has anything to do with it. But I read the text for that particular boss, and it said that we need to unlock hatred or something. I can't remember the wording. Oh my god. They need to tweak them. Yes. Detonate that. This guy. Yeah, enemies that you're just waiting for. That's not a fun fight. Another 2 keys. Lovely. Cash. Ah, that's why our bullets are bigger. I was like, I didn't pick up an upgrade, but yeah, that's why. So here's another one. If you can get... okay, let's fight these dudes first. So this particular one, I guess we have to destroy... Well, let's see if we can work this out. The only one we can really get to is that. That lets us shoot over to there. Do that a few times. There we go. Don't get the egg. Ah! Okay, I got another. I'm sorry, guys. I have failed. But even our starter weapon now is actually doing amazing damage. With any luck, the egg hatch will fail. Yes, we'll go in there. Challenge room is bound to give us an item if we successfully complete it. Okay, they're very reactionary, that particular enemy. Kind of like the guys from Noita. Hey, Power Stone again. Yes. Melee and weapon damage. And did it speed it up a little bit? Tiny bit, yep. We've got the shop still, which we should definitely do. We're at full crystals. All right, so we'll go all the way over here. Got to clean up a little bit on the floor. kind of glad I did that. Oh, that's right. Every time we pick up money, we have a chance to drop a shield as well. What is that pendant? Mago Forest, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow there. Welcome to the channel. Amethyst necklace. Chance to get extra crystals every time you pick up a coin. Okay, that's also good. What's that weapon? We've had that one before. It wasn't very good, right? I can never remember. Oops. That's what I was talking about. The extra rolls if you miss your target, aka don't miss your target. You can actually farm this guy. Oopsie daisy. Increase your movement speed slightly and upgrade my weapon. Yeah, it's time to get a different tool here. Tool of destruction. Yeah, so this screen here, there's that number of levels, but we can't progress any further than that, and I've completed that several times now. I've done that stage at least 3 or 4 times. Do the challenge room first. Might as well. Wade Tech. Rate of fire, upgrade your weapon. I mean, this is kind of ludicrous at this stage. How about giving me more power? Little ghost dude. Well, they're kind of weird. Okay. Snow guy, stop shooting, please. Okay, I'm doing this some other way here. Wow, you've got some range on you, friend. Okay, obviously I didn't want to do that, snow guy. Nuking himself for me? Post it in Discord. Check it out later. Okay, we did get that room, so we can actually start once we get rid of we'll do that first, and there's a thing just here. Perfect. Go over here. So there's the towel again, and we got a diamond donut now as well. Hard mints. It's not a diamond donut at all. Gotta do it. Half a heart when you get hurt. I don't know if that applies to shields or not. We died awfully quickly that last time. Now we'll go back a room. Yep. We'll build up the red one. I have a feeling that's something to do with unlocking that guy. Could be wrong. Yep, don't think the worms do anything. I think they're just window dressing. Snow guy, you're gonna be... Give me a heart attack here. Snow brother. Now tooth, great. Yeah. That let us get up there? I have one grenade. Let's not use it just yet. So some of the enemies, as you can see, they behave a very specific way. They split into the smaller versions of themselves. What's the name of the enemy in Isaac that does that? Kind of annoying to fight. Very slow fight too. Have some gold behind. Double jump. And there's our weapon again. I can get both. Okay. Do it for the tunes. Yo! It's almost futile trying not to pick up the eggs. Maybe it gives you, maybe that's a way to unlock something else. Maybe some kind of challenge run. Just backtrack here because I think I can start, yeah. Maybe. Nope. Bad. Okay. That was a mistake. No problem. Do I like string cheese? I do actually. Ah! Okay, maybe we should just look out for specific eggs, right? So we've got a yellow zigzag and a pink stripe. Grabber hatched from a blue egg. Okay. I mean, there could be something to that, right? Oh my goodness. You almost need your own soundtrack to go over the top of this. So I'm happy to have this weapon. Let's go. Ah, the ghost nail. So the ghost nail goes through walls, which is actually very helpful. Check this. Oh, I don't know where my ghost nail is. That's all I wanted to do. Chance you receive extra coins if you kill an enemy with melee damage. Alright. The first 3 bosses are normal. 3 or 4 are normal. This is a new attack. Or it's not a new one, but we haven't seen it before. And then he drops these things as well, which transform into like little bots if you leave them. It's all good. Hatching failed, no problem. Increase your weapon damage and add extra bullets. Yeah, that's pretty cool. A couple of rooms we still haven't discovered yet. Okay. Like, it's nice to have offensive dudes, but if some of them are going to be such a pain, like that orbital, and then obviously the guy that steals money. Yeah, there's no way to know what egg either. I think there's a perk that lets you preview the egg, or it is actually when they appear as the egg that they're going to be. So there might be something to it. I think you guys are right. Is the room unlocked yet? It's not. We need to take probably one more hit of damage. Yeah, this is probably worth it. Let's have a look. If I can get in there in another roll. Nah. Alright, we done. We out. It would have been nice to see inside that room, and I probably would have gone back for his other weapon as well, because I have a feeling that's somehow linked. Okay, there it is. So a hit from an enemy does that. That's very interesting. We can possibly, even if we want to, go for another one. I don't know if we can get two on the same floor. Actually, that'd be a good test. We'll see if... We'll do a trade first here. What is this? That's the bee virus. I think that poisons everyone in the room. Beast amulet, not sure. Evil bracelet. Alright, folks. It's your choice. 1, 2, or 3. I think an evil bracelet, but I don't know. Alright, let's rock with that. Every time you use a key, there's a chance you'll get an angry sprite. That sounds like one of our friends. Wow. Glad I'm not taking any damage this run, though. That would be terrible if I did. Oh my goodness. What is going on here? They're out for a vengeance. Another item down here. Cat food. We've got our heart container back. $72 now. That's now worth going into the shop. I wasn't going to, but now we will. Don't know what that is, but this Brave Cookies adds a shield and a heart container. Okay. So if we can go back to, where was that other, I don't know, if we see it, we'll grab it. The room finished then before everyone was done because that guy was frozen. Oh. Now we're good on crystals. Okay. We'll go up and left, then we'll grab the teleport on the way to the next room. Stacks of cash. Love it. Gotta go all the way around, unfortunately. So, I think we're done. Yeah, I don't think there's a point in getting the other angry room. Unless, of course, it's linked to the boss, in which case, too bad. So this is a more advanced version. You've got 3 of these guys now instead of 2. I'll try to go after the blue one. Oh. Nicely done. Hey, Balbazoo, what's going on? Nothing's changed here, huh? Just looking for any sort of hint as to what would allow us to get to the boss. No, nothing here. All right, next level. So level 5, that's the standard first boss guy. Or the proper, what they call him before? All good, just relaxing. That sounds like a perfect Friday night to me. Oh. Golden bird. The more coins you have, the faster you can shoot. So that will compound with our damage up from shots as well. Okay, let's save our cash maybe. And we will teleport to the secret room real quick. Here I was thinking about saving up for the shop again. I mean, see what I mean? No, that's not much of a room. Like, it's good for us. There's nothing negative there, but the prerequisite to getting to that room is not taking damage on the floor. We got lucky with its placement there. Well, there goes my damage. Atom number 3. He's looking very cool. Ah! Almost got it. Okay, up and left is one. The key is in the Temple of Violence. Is the Temple of Violence the cursed room? That's what I'm wondering, right? Here we go, folks. We have to make a decision here, up or down. We don't get to see what's on the other side of this room. One side will have, like, nothing, and the other side will have some items for us. I'll let you decide. That way I don't feel so guilty when I mess up. So. Is the Temple of Violence the curse room? That's the only thing that makes logical sense to me. I don't know. I'm really hoping it is, but I'm not sure. All right, we're going up. Vending machine. Well, down would have been a lot better for us. Vending machine for 10 coins. Don't want to spend my cash. But I have to see how this works. Okay, I'm not spending any more cash. Damn. That would have been nice. So that's twice now we had that option. Down was the better option. Man, there's crystals everywhere. I can't accurately do this. Okay. Well, so be it. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I have a double jump. Trust me to forget something I am blessed with. All right, so keys are looking real healthy right now. Uh... Okay, so we've got the boss. Let's go right first. I hate these. I don't have the capacity mentally to do them, I think. Kong Ming Lantern. Chance to get a guard sprite when you get hurt. Oh, I like his hat, though. I've got a bunch of hats going on here, but they look real cool. $100. Yeah, I say we keep saving. Dream Reg. How do I like this game? A lot. I like it very, very much. Thank you so much for the resub, my friend. All right. Yeah, really enjoying it. I think it's really well made. It's fun. It's it's a good vibe. And now I'm playing a guitar that shoots musical notes, so I don't know, win-win, right? Okay, we've unlocked that room again. We need another teleport, which we'll get in soon. Maybe completing rooms without taking damage also adds to that meter. Ah. Yikes. Oh! I didn't even see him frozen. Must have disappeared. And then... wow. Okay, more eggs. I don't want them. I want the coins, not the eggs. Oh, wrong room. We want to go up to this one. So that's the inner eye, yes. Preview an item description before picking it up. It's so good. That will let us make healthy choices. So Umbra, we've had a few runs now where the things that hatch out of the eggs, the offensive ones are great, right? Except when you're trying to delicately pick up certain things, right? Or shoot certain things or whatever, and they just get in the way. That's right. We cannot tell what they are until we pay them money, which I don't want to do. I want more money. But there's other things that can spawn. There's this one dude that takes all the cash that falls on the ground, and usually he can get it before you can. And then there's another dude, or there's an orbital rather, that gets in your way of your projectile. So if you've got like an explosive projectile, it explodes right next to you, and there's no way to sort of avoid that. Especially with like some of these chaotic weapons. Like I have no idea where I'm shooting right now. Like you can basically see like the main path of my projectiles, right? The notes and stuff coming out the front. But everything else, it's just going wild. You have no control over it. So we figured let's minimize the risk by lowering the amount of eggs we pick up. What was the other door down here? Did we check that? Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, I am thinking the violence thing, it's got to be that room. The cursed room. Ah. Oh, I didn't even see you. Oh my god. Pepper soup. It'll bring tears to your eyes. Why? Because it's so tasty. Oh, and of course, add a heart container. I'm looking so dapper with that funny, weird helmet. All right, so we're on our path to the red zone. I say we get, Yeah, let's do that. Temple of Violence or whatever it's called. We're not going to pay for it, though. Whew. Another one down here. Lovely. One's kind of stuck in the wall. That's a bit weird. Cactus baby. Actually, not a bad one. And I think that came out of a green egg, maybe? Oops, we missed the teleport in this room. I'm gonna go back to that real quick. Where the hell are you? Just in case we want to backtrack. Actually, yeah. Hello? Got him. Grenade. Almost 200 bucks. I don't know where the multiplier stops, right? Like, I don't know what's a good number to have. Oh, we got some cutlery here. Knife and fork. Each time you kill an enemy with melee damage, there's a chance you get an egg. Yeah. I wonder if we have the ability to reroll. Okay. Cactus baby number 2. Got an egg over there. I'm not going to get that. We'll get this shield though. Yep. Wrong button. Freebie keys. Just for this floor, though. Lovely hat. Another new hat. Each time an enemy is killed in this room, your weapon damage increases. Oh, I like this one a lot. It's not huge for bosses. Well, it kind of is, because some bosses spawn little enemies. Oh. Famine. Why are we getting the same guns all over the place? It's nowhere near as good. This is too good. Okay, we can teleport. Actually, we're going to teleport to the evil room. We will trade a heart container. Now we get to see what the items do. Sacrifice. I wonder what Okay, that's interesting. So this looks like a platform, right? Like a removable barrier of sorts. Interesting. Bet you that has something to do with it. Okay, let's check it out. Each time an enemy is killed in this room, your weapon bullets increase. Oh my god. The Fury... Berserker Blood. The Fury drive your body. The fewer hearts you have, the more bullets you can shoot. You have a chance to get an evil sprite when you get hurt. I think I'll take this one. Especially if we're going to be trading them away. If I can. We'll see. And yeah, we'll just keep trying to get back to this room, I guess. I think you're onto something. I think that's directly related to it. Has to be. Yeah, we'll just keep getting cash. I won't spend anymore. Ah. And it says the fewer hearts, right? So I wonder if there's a way to get rid of your regular hearts, other than getting rid of the containers for it. Like a heart sacrifice, kind of like in Isaac again. I hate to keep drawing the same analogies here, but it's very much like it. Ah, that's right. I forgot. When you find a purple door, if you shoot it, same deal happens, right? Instead of costing us crystals, it's costing us health. And it increased our meter a little bit. Probably worth doing. There's candy. Can't remember what that does. I think that was good, though. Yeah, not for 70, though. We'll save the cash, like I said. Because at the moment, cash is increasing bullet speed and damage. Yeah, this is not one of the big ones. One of the main ones. Ow. Cactus baby number 3. Fight through the pain. Let it give you strength. Increase your weapon damage and rate of fire. I mean, sure. That's a very good one. Goodness me. Yeah, I think we're going to complete this one again. I don't know. Not much going to get in our way. It's such a spam-tastic weapon. I love it. I got the little lightning orb thing. What the hell is that? No grenades. I picked up another egg. Oops. It's very easy to see stepping on eggs, actually, quite easily, because there's so many bullets flying around. Just by mistake. 1 key to get in for a coin. Yeah, it's not like I can't afford it. for a single coin. Why not? I can't see a damn thing. Oh no. Hey. Hatchling failed. Love it. Give me that item though. Green donut. Every time you pick up a coin, there's a chance you'll get an extra bomb. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, that works quite well. Good synergy for something we don't already have. Yikes, small floor. So I'm going to shoot the... If this doesn't work, the next time we do a run, I'm going to shoot everything purple. I'm just going to shoot it and try to risk it. Like this, for example. God, what a mess. Okay, we got another one. That's cool. I'm not going to spend my cash, though. The turtle shell looked kind of interesting, though. Another sacrifice room. Actually, by sacrificing a health container, a heart container, that'll increase the likelihood that... This nothing happened here. What happens if I do it again? I can't. Okay, Ready Player 2. Don't let up. The more enemies you hit without stopping, the more weapon damage you'll do. Oh, that actually sounds pretty good. Beast Amulet, it's raw power and passion, but hard to control. Reduce your rate of fire, but greatly increase your weapon damage. Probably another good one as well. When you get hurt, will explode, right? I don't know, these both sound pretty good, but I think for more consistency, let's roll with that. Can I do it again? I can't. We gotta reactivate the room somehow. If we teleport out, we'll lose the... Oops. Damn, we're done. Okay. Hell. Oh, yes. I can't stop taking damage on this boss. Oh, God. Please don't die. Please. Space soda. Atomized cola drink of the space age. Add a heart container and increase your weapon damage slightly. I kind of don't have a choice at this time. Okay. Second last? No, last stage. Damn. Gotta be something to do with that room. So we're gonna be giving up extra health just to get there. We done? We're done. Okay. We'll open that room. That's the boss. Hold up. I want to see if I can actually legitimately get there a third time. Although, what was the boss? Oh, it's Zeus. Right. These shields are definitely tasty. Have one grenade. One grenade for half a shield. We'll keep that in mind. It may end up coming back for that. took a hit anyway. God damn it. All right, here's one. Oh, I hate doing that. We need to do like twice more at least. Another grenade. All right. We'll use one here. Oh, that pays for itself. Hell yeah. I get the feeling this is going to be one of the first items that gets a nerf. Your music is too powerful. Just trying to stay alive here. Did we beat the room? We beat the room. I've got 4 grenades all of a sudden. Okay. Every little bit helps, right? Challenge room. 2 grenades for that. Again with the tunes. Bob, welcome back. Yes. It's too good. Like, just straight up clear a room in seconds. It's amazing. There's a chance you'll fire an ice bullet. Sure. More the merrier. Should be asleep, but you came back. It's Friday. Are you working tomorrow or doing anything tomorrow? I do that too sometimes. I just stay awake if I can. Especially when I'm like chatting in other people's streams, like Hyper or Crow or, you know, any one of my buddies that I sort of regularly raid or whatever. That does the job a lot. Did you see that meter just jump right then? Okay, so this got the cat gun, which is pretty good. I'm not going to, again, spend any money. I think that's madness. You're working? Ah, okay. Well, I get it. I get it. That makes sense. Sometimes my brain is very active. I've spoken about this on chat before, but I think it might have something to do with all the energy drinks. Mark all hidden rooms on your map. You can see a faint signature on the back. Captain Jack S. Oh, I wonder what that's in reference to. Is that the hidden room? Is that the only room we've missed? Wow, not many chances to Damn, how am I gonna do this? Like that. Yes! Perfect. Don't want the egg though. Another one. Come back for that. I don't think we can pull it off another time. That's 3 times we've done it, right, in this run? Nothing's changed. This is still that. If you're down to half a heart, you'll immediately deal damage to all enemies. All your bullets now deal fire damage. That could be good. And then player 2. Oh, right. Yeah, I say we take this. Cool. We'll go back here. Hot. Yes. Get this. Okay. Extra coin? Certainly. I will go and get that shield. We have almost no protection now. It is Zeus. Oh no, I'm out of grenades again. Okay. I don't know. The smiley face over here hasn't changed. We'll see if that changes once I beat the boss, maybe. If I beat the boss. Why don't I want the egg? I'm trying not to pick them up this run. We found in previous runs that the things spawned from eggs can actually be more trouble than they're worth, so. Shoot. Oh, he's pissed off now? Oh no. Crap, crap, crap. Don't die, don't die. Yep. Died. Ah! Curse you, Zeus. Alright. Check it out. We're down to 1. So it's like win streaks? Shocked that you went out like this. Oh my goodness. You'll fit right in here, friend. use out of service. Interesting. So there's more here. Okay, so I beat 3 hard runs apparently. I don't even remember that. I beat 5 easy. Unless they start that high. And I'm down to 1 here. I don't know. There's more than meets the eye. More than meets the eye here. Dance room, electric drill. Each time you kill an enemy with a melee damage, there's a chance you'll gain a bomb. Tesla coil, and then Lucas. I want Lucas, so I'm gonna get the dance room first. Okay, I'll go with this guy again. He's pretty cool. Clearing mob rooms, but bad against bosses. Right. Dodging is key with the bosses. You're absolutely right. Give me a sec, folks. I'm gonna be right back. Won't be long. Give me a sec. I need another drink. Okay. Have you guys ever had lime cucumber Gatorade? I'm obsessed with it. It's so good. So good. See, I thought that too, but it's just it's an interesting flavor. I really like it. Anyway. Oh, we got fireworks again. You know it's business time. All right, let's stick with Matt. I know there's another 2 characters coming, I think, when the game launches. Anyone that buys it gets a free DLC with 2 extra characters in it. I don't know if they're here or what. And I don't know what they do either, but... All right, let's go again. This time we're going to entirely pray to get to that extra boss guy. You can't unlock achievements and get faith gems if you use a seed. That makes complete sense. Okay. Yeah, the game really needs new music. Like, quite bad. Ah, yep, see? I knew it. Do that first. See, that time it only added a really small amount to my little total down the bottom there. Right. A sword for 70. Well, the likelihood of getting 70 bucks on the first floor is pretty slim, I'd say. Especially with this character with no keys and no bombs. Oh, I gotta be careful here. Like, I don't mind taking damage from this thing, but I'd rather not take a bullet either. Okay, great. That one filled up our meter a lot. It's interesting. When we did that on the previous door, it was like, hey, here's all this stuff. All right, Bob, take it easy, man. Enjoy work tomorrow, or at least try to enjoy it tomorrow. Oh, I think that was a melee kill. So we have a challenge room. Okay, so there's our secret room. How come I'm seeing so much of the map? Did I just... No, we just went different direction. That's fine. Still need a grenade for that. Okay, there's 1 key. Nice. Save that for the next floor, maybe. For our item room. It is shockingly hot tonight. Okay, there's our health back. Lovely. Crystal. There's a heart in there, so we'll remember to come back for that if we can. Maybe I should not take shields until I'm finished with the floor. That might be a smart move too. Okay, 2 keys for this whatever's in there. Which looks like a nothing burger. In Arizona, yeah. Well, we've got it a little bit better than Arizona here. I live in Los Angeles. I guess we're coming back to this room. But it's, yeah, I can't wait till it's like winter time again. I love the winter. So that's the 2 key room boss. Let's go down here. Item room, lovely. Oh, frustrating enemies, these ones. God damn it. Okay. A little bit of frustrating room, but we made it. What is that? Chocolate coin. Every time your pet evolves, you'll drop coins. Right. I don't know if we want pets. I have a bird on my head for some reason. Am I missing a joke there? Oh, that was the first room we unlocked. Okay, that stays there with a couple of hearts in it. That's nice. Challenge room. Yeah, that's worth it. Yeah, a buddy of mine lives in Arizona. He doesn't complain much about the heat. Maybe I'm just a complainer. Oh. Hip flask. Greatly increased weapon damage. Very nice. I like it that you still get our... Damn it. You still get a reward. Okay, we'll get eggs this run then. Seems that's the way we're heading. You still get a reward no matter how, like, badly you do in those rooms. 1 grenade. We get another few coins here. I don't know. Could get in there, and there's another one on the other side, right? Not there. Screw it. Let's just go. Was hoping to really... No. Maybe we'll take a hit unintentionally. Did the bar increase? It did not. Adds a shield and a heart container. And that's fine. Alright, let's go. It has to have something to do with that room. Has to. Is Arizona like a dry heat? Those are the enemies that are really annoying with slow-moving projectiles. Because they tend to move out of the way before you can get to them in time. Mummy dude. Okay. This'll do it. What was that? Like a... what's that? Oh, actually, that weapon, the trumpet, I think is really good. I think that's one of the ones we had earlier, or similar. Devil Horn. Clay Doll. I don't know what these do. What was this one? The more you shoot an item, more you shoot enemies, the faster your projectiles or something. Well, it's a toss-up between these two, I think. Devil Horn, Clay Doll. Or we don't take anything. That's one thing we haven't tried. Devil Horn got a rock on. Well, that's true. Increase your weapon damage and melee damage. Don't worry about the sudden craving for flesh. Which room was that? This one? Yeah. All right, so there's my... let's see if I can damage this from this side. If I'm lucky. Perfect. Well, I guess we're taking the eggs, aren't we? There is a perk that I picked up in one of my runs where it said you can choose which eggs to hatch. I don't know if you can selectively choose when, but you can choose which ones get, like... Oh my god. This one we know how to do. Tiny mummy number 2. Oh, big gold coin there. I think that's worth 10. No keys. There's one of these rooms. I don't know if it still exists. Because a few things have changed, and I don't remember the game updating. But there's one of those rooms where almost all of the platforms appeared simultaneously. In fact, I think they did. And you had to traverse at just, like, it's pixel perfect. The timing was unbelievable. Still don't have a key. This is kind of a bummed run. Jerp, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Welcome, raiders. What's going on, dude? How was your evening? Were you playing this game by any chance? One grenade. We finally got one. Well, no. I've got a key already. I do have a key. I don't remember picking that up. So we've got a challenge room, which will potentially give us an item. We've got a guaranteed item room, which would be probably a better use of our time. You beat one of the stage 5 bosses on medium today. I think you're doing all right. So I've put in about 20 hours already. I'm up to boss number 3 or 4. I can't figure out how to get to this particular boss. He's locked behind something, and we haven't figured that out yet. I think it has something to do with the what do you call it? The devil room. So we're gonna try to go for that as much as we can. If you don't have a key, you can. I didn't catch it. Heal for a heart instead. You can use half a heart instead of a key. Oh. I'm willing to make that sacrifice. Where are we going with that, though? Let's check back up here. Challenge room. Lovely. These enemies are tough if you can't do enough damage. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, we get fire bullets. Hell yeah. I'll never forget that one. Because it makes sense. Alright. So we've got... What do we need to get to? I don't think we're going to fill up this meter. Super fair? Yeah, absolutely. So there's several rooms with chests in them. Start over here. Need a grenade for that. Oh, right on. What do you normally stream if not for this? Everything's locked behind freaking walls, man. Okay. Okay, there's one. So we should, by rights, be able to use... Cool. Gosh, that meter is so close to being full too. Maybe if we take damage, which we will probably do against this boss. It's this mode I don't like, because it's so hard to dodge the projectiles. When they're all on one side, it's not too bad, but when they get, like, split up... Oh, that was a fast one. Good old Snowboy. Strange mask. Adds extra bullets per shot and a shield. Oh, delightful. There's a weapon you can get in this that, There's a weapon you can get in this where you can re-roll its stats, but it costs either coins or something, gems. I can't remember what exactly. Probably Dark Souls games, well over 200 games streamed in the past 10 years. Been streaming for 10 years? Dude, that's amazing. Rated me a while ago. Can't remember which game. Exit the Gungeon? I played Enter the Gungeon on stream. 2008. That is amazing. I started last year. Actually, in 9 days, it'll be 1 year exactly. All right, here's our first step. Go do the deed here. So like I said before, the one thing we haven't tried was leaving this room without taking anything. Since this is a pretty average run, I'm going to do exactly that. Need another portal active. Okay, so you only get one shot at it. I don't think that changed anything. Is this the bad one? No, rock is the good one. But there is one that, one of these projectiles, this spherical one that revolves around you and it stops your projectiles. When you've got exploding bullets, it's really bad. Yeah, I'm not real good at Gungeon. I love the Souls games. I'm not real good at them either. Zombie Sister, I love. Oh, no way. What did you work on back then? And do you still do whatever it is you do? Blue Doctor, here's the guy. He'll pick up hearts and occasionally drop shields. He's really good, actually. This is a good character. Savage 2, A Tortured Soul. I haven't even heard of that game. Oh, yes. Oh, this will kill us if we try to go in there. Not anymore, it won't. Tell you what, for a starting item, starting weapon, this isn't bad damage. Just a few modifiers is all you need. Oh boy. Evil Bracelet goes with my Devil Horns. Very thematic build this time. Oh, right on. No, absolutely. Don't, yeah, no, I get it. There's definitely stuff you want to keep close to the chest whilst streaming, for sure. Ah! Wild Monkey. Gosh, we got a load of cash. Yeah, 100%. Back in the day, I used to work for both Sega and Eidos when I was living in the UK. Ah, everything's on fire. I didn't do that. Thanks, man. I started ground floor QA. Yeah, that was fun. That was something. All the pizza you could eat. Do we want to do the challenge room? I think so. I need a key for that. I have one grenade. Gosh, this is a very cheap run. Very frugal. Oh yeah, that's right. This guy could do your thing. Who was the one in Isaac that took hearts and then dropped soul hearts occasionally? Was it Black Baby? Devil Baby? Something, I don't know. Whatever. Dark Bum. Oh my god. Thank you. Yes. Oh, got hit by something. Oh. Those enemies are rather frustrating for me. The ones that kind of appear close to you. This is the occasional rocket, right? Yeah. That's kind of cool. You do have to be careful with the orbitals. You can get unlucky with a shot there. Still need a double jump to get up there. Alright, so fire is very effective at burning things. Who would have thought? Oh, I really do want to get over there, and I can't now. To get that lion. I don't think I have a way up there. No! Did anyone see the color of egg he came from? Oh. Think we can get a double jump on this floor. The color matters. I think so? Question mark? I'm not sure. We still haven't figured that out either. But there's a lot more to it than meets the eye, I believe. I should really let him do his animation if he's going to drop something. So shop there. The cat is a good weapon. I think there's a couple of different cat weapons. You can't blow up the platform and use the blue jump. Oh yeah, I've got grenades, right. Oops. I just hit the switch button. You are spot on, my friend. Thank you. I would have just left it at that. I don't even know what the lion's mane does, but we're about to find out. Go from this side. Lion headgear. The more pets you have, the more damage your gun does. See? I knew pets were a good thing to have. And we got a key from that. So worth. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Five Nights at Freddy's, let's go. I do have the damage to kill him pretty quickly, I think. Again, not bad with the starting gun here. Fruit popsicle, add a heart container. Ah. Any other way at all to get to our little thing? I mean, we should have picked up an item the last time. We just thought that was the only thing we haven't tried, was going there and not picking something up. They must have fixed that major glitch that I was having, because I haven't seen it once tonight. With the map and like text on the screen and stuff just going haywire. See, again, we took damage there, and that prompted the thing to appear. All right. Oh, thanks for grabbing that. First things first, let's do this. This time we'll pick up an item for sure. Not gonna waste it again. All right, what haven't I had here? Dark side I think I've had. I don't know what it does. Mutated orange. That sounds good. Increased movement speed and... That's it. Does it have to be on this run though? Oh my god. That's the third room we visited, right? Get it. You feel angry. Well, I am angry. That's the only flavor text, though. The third time. I'm sure I've done 3 in a run before, though. One of those times we didn't pick up an item, but I don't think that has anything to do with it. Okay, well, we got it. So that is the correct way. We could even go towards another one. We're kind of playing with fire here, though. No, we've got the token. We don't need to get any more. Let's do it the proper way. What's this thing? Szechuan sauce. There's a chance you'll fire a flame bullet. Well, all of our bullets do flame, but that's an extra bullet, I guess. So that room, there's kind of this dichotomy, right? You'll notice I put the little floating bar above me down the bottom there. That's just because it's literally behind me. That's why I sort of brought it to the front. I might move that to the middle, actually. Anyway, whatever. So in this game, you have the crystals up the top here, right? You can spend them to open, like, there's colored themes in the game. So there's red and there's purple. You use the purple gems to open the purple things. And if you do that enough, you get sent to what we're doing now, that little meter on the bottom, will get sent to like an item room, a special item room where you get a choice of really good items. The other way to go is by shooting or damaging those purple items in the game. You then walk into them, that costs you health, and then... Did I make another game source in front and crop it down? Yep, that's exactly what I did. Yeah. I just noticed that I saw Cobalt tonight. He was playing this, and he'd moved his camera, and I'm like, I hate moving my camera. So I just decided not to. Yeah, OBS is amazing, dude. The things you can do with it is pretty wicked. Thank you for the follow, man. I think I want to come and check out your stream as well. How often do you stream, by the way? That's still only single jump. Anyway, as I was saying, you walk into the red items, and you'll see them pop up from time to time, and that costs you health. Then you get transported to like the cursed version of that item selection, where you drop a health container. In other words, your max health is reduced, but then you get a chance to choose from 3 really powerful items. My health is running really low here, by the way. Oops. Three to six, depending on how busy work keeps you. Right on. Is your work cool with you streaming, or is that not something you've spoken about? I've worked for a few companies that probably take issue with that. Although I'm a very family friendly channel, so. Another short floor, huh? This is gonna be tough. I don't know how we're gonna go here. Right. It's a good idea. Super cool glasses. Bodyguard glasses. Increase your weapons damage. See, what has that got to do with glasses? Rockets blow up stones. This is a good point. Have we left something behind that required... Ah. You're a freaking genius. Super inaccurate. It works. Oh my goodness. This is not an easy room. Super logo. Increases jump height, upgrade weapon, and movement speed. Alright, I think we're good. I think that's about it, huh? Let's keep the keys and the grenade. Let's do a double check up here. I think this one was actually another room with... Yep. Oh, absolutely. You'd have to be like a mad person to stream, especially if it was something that, well, I mean, if it's a released game, is there a conflict of interest? If you're upfront about it, I don't think there would be. But I've worked for a few companies that would have definitely had a problem with me doing this. I did YouTube before I started streaming many years ago. I still run the channel, but yeah, even back then. Let's see what else is here. Did I leave anything behind? It says I left a chest behind. I am not so sure. Ah, yes. Okay, we know that one. Let's check up top left, and then we'll be on our way. Oh, I might actually be able to get that now. So close. One grenade. Okay. Through the slot machine door? No. That won't bust open that. In fact, the slot machine door has a chance to fail. Kind of like the deposit machine in Isaac. So you can try to open it, and if it fails, you try again, it fails. But there'll come a point where the door actually breaks and you cannot get through it at all. But that's okay. We don't need to like full clear. I think we're doing pretty well. My health is the biggest concern right now. But hopefully we can make it through this, because now I actually want to survive. I regret not taking an extra item in that second room. Right, so see this purple thing? I will spend one of my gems to open it up and watch the meter down the bottom here. See, it fills up a little bit. If I was to shoot that intentionally or not, if it takes damage before you're able to get to it, it turns into the red spiky one. And that's a problem. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get these down. There we go. Okay, no, still need a higher jump than what we've got. Take that shield though. Get away, Mike. He still got it. Unreal. Okay, the door's opened up. What is that thing? Looks like a portal of sorts. That gun looks dope too. Alright, we will go to... Where is it? Way over here. This is the sort of the natural version of the room, right? We've already gotten the angry token, so I don't think they can take that away from us. Well, maybe. I don't know. Traveler Hood. Kongming Lantern. We've had that one before, and I've had this one before. I can't remember what they do. So you can make an extra jump. Perfect. Oh, we clear it easy. Ain't no thing. Do I buy this? For 70 bucks? Yeah. Magic Vortex. Your weapon does more damage when your crystal containers are full. Cool. In that case. Hell yeah. I just need a new gun now. He's so fast on the money. I can't get anywhere near it. All right, this little thing here was a special thing we unlocked. By me using it before taking damage on the floor, we now can teleport to a second hidden room, which is usually pretty basic. Okay, everybody good stealing my stuff? All right, we can go now. More damage per empty container. Yeah, there's a few different like variations on the same thing. They've repeated a lot of the same ideas in the game. I'm okay with that though. Even if it's cosmetic differences, I'm still good with it. Oh my god, just take all my cash, dude. Fine. 8-ball. Oh, and we get this snow globe too. A chance you'll fire an ice bullet. I'm trying extra hard to be careful here. So fortunately, we've still got this character. He's got a roll or dash on him, which means he can get through the laser beams without taking damage. We've got a shield over there. We've got 3 keys. Might be worth it. Hell yeah. Oh, goodness me. Perfect. Be careful here, maybe. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, well, we have plenty of crystals to choose from now. See this? Oh, okay. That one was marked with yellow paint. The yellow paint indicates that there's something hidden in those rocks. But it's weird because even unmarked rocks can still have that. So. Probably worth backtracking for the crystals, I'd say. So well, we might not need to. We definitely don't need to. We've got like ricocheting bullets and bullets from bullets. He was all the way down there collecting coins. He doesn't care. Little sea monster. Excellent. These projectiles are all fine, I think. Not really worried about those because I don't think you can hit yourself with them. Each time an enemy is killed in this room, your weapon damage increases. Again, that's really great for bosses, especially that spawn multiple enemies. And challenge rooms, stuff like that. There's a couple of variations on that. One for weapon speed, one for weapon damage, and one for additional projectiles as well, I think. Alright, boss time. So here's the first big bad. It's gonna be a pain in my butt. So there's a couple of phases. You first have to take out... Oh, I didn't expect them to appear on me. Take out these eyes. They sort of alternate fire. And then he throws like spears at you, and then multiple spears, and then the eyes come back as well. Although he's dead now, so that's fine. Increase your movement speed, upgrade weapon. Love it. Alright, we're good. That health is still really worrying me. We did manage to turn around the first run of the evening though, so we might be able to do the same. That's the one you fought earlier. Right on. And you beat him, right? Oh. Literally the worst. Yeah, he's cake. So the next run that you do will automatically be on the longer run. Now you know how to get the one that I'm up to, which I have never seen before. So I've beaten Zeus once or twice so far. And that's where the game shouldn't end, but because there's an additional step now. It's cool. I like working stuff out like that. Laser head here. One shield for me. Maybe the game will be generous enough to give us a weapon. That'd be pretty cool. Ow. Okay, just like that. These shielded enemies are a pain. So we shot a rocket, and it hit the shielded guy directly in front of us. That was just bad luck, I think. Oh no. Make that twice. I've got no health. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna try not to hit that crystal because I actually want to use it. But all of my all of my little minions here are firing everywhere. Okay. Okay, stop firing. Thank you. Very nice. Take that shield. That's what we wanted. Yeah. There is an explosion protection item in the game. I can't remember what it is. Oh. Magical bean versus a new weapon, which is one of my favorites, so. Yeah. Okay. It's not really going to save us though, is it? Oh, it sounds meaty too. Everything's on fire. Yeah, this is one of my favorite ones. We found that there's a guitar. It's like a hot pink and white guitar. It's really good too. It's really great for clearing rooms, but it is kind of dangerous because you can barely see once it's like almost level to max. You can barely see what's going on in the room, and that becomes quite the problem. Beast Amulet. Reduce your rate of fire, but greatly increases weapon damage. I mean, does it matter? Trade one damage output for another. Ah, that was for me, see? That was mine. Oh, this is worth doing. We can afford to hopefully open this door. Maybe go for a couple of items here. It's changed! Oh, this is going to be a game of Dance Dance Revolution, isn't it? Okay. Okay, good. Good game. Let's try that again. That's it? Okay. Fire a special bullet every 10 shots, causing greater damage. I'll just have to take your word for that. All right, well, yeah. I'm down to half a heart. Oh my god. How are we gonna do this? I can't fight the boss on half a heart. Don't care what boss it is. Okay, we haven't been, no, that's not an exit, that's why. Oh god. Death. You'll gain wisdom if you clear out a room without getting hurt. Otherwise, you'll gain violence. Ah. That now makes sense. So it's wisdom and violence. That's your purple and red. Okay, so if you take any damage in a room once, you'll gain a little bit of violence. Okay. Okay, that should make... We can maximize our usage of the special room then. We'll do it early enough, and then we'll hopefully catch up on health again. Yes, I know. 8. What are we getting? Electric drill? Give us one step closer to Lucas. Oh my god. It's so hot in here. Each time you kill an enemy with melee damage, there's a chance you'll gain a bomb. Whatever. Fine. And I get that one for free because we just bought it. So what you can do, in theory, is like save up a huge amount of like the secondary unlockables and then start unlocking stuff to get like a really easy run, I guess. Do we want to run with this guy? No, let's get someone with a little bit more health. Or same health and a key and a grenade. Or Hannah. Oh, like Matt. Okay. Look at that. I gotta go up. It's gonna be down the bottom again, isn't it? Well, I don't know. There's like a gumball machine down there. Oh, it's an egg vending machine. All right, I'm happy with the 10 coins. That was pretty cool. Chance you fire a ricocheting bullet. All right, so we'll start this whole thing early. Ronkley, hello, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Ronkley Raiders. What is going on? Oh, yeah, Neon Abyss. Having such a good time with it, dude. It's such a great game. We're learning a lot as we're going along here. Oops. This is out on Tuesday. Monday, I believe. Monday or Tuesday, yes. Something like that. Is Papa Neat here too? Papa, how you doing, man? God, we've had a great day for streaming, huh? Like, first Suffer. And then I got to watch a few people play this. This was, when I woke up this morning, this was already going. I think some people were producing content really late last night, but they were in a different part of the world. Yeah, it's such a great game. Did Suffer actually finish his run? I came back. I was at work when I was watching him, and I came back and he'd already raided somebody else. Why did I even bother doing that? Oh well, taking damage will give us a little bit of violence. It's either going to be a really good run or the shortest run ever. Ah, the bee virus. He died, no way. Is it nice taking a break from Noita? I mean, look, that's my bae, right? But, yes. Yeah, it is. He restored from save. Oh, no way. Okay. And did he end the run there, or is he going to keep going tomorrow? Each time you kill an enemy, there's a chance it will explode. Ooh, okay. Doesn't sound that good. Can I shoot through this at all? Negative. Alright, we'll come back if we get a grenade. Yeah, that extra bullet certainly does a lot of damage. And I fire a lot of them, apparently. Oh, okay. I'd assume, like, he was nowhere near... No, see, I don't... He was nowhere near killing the boss by the... Like, he'd spent already a couple of hours on it, and it was going nowhere. It's so broken. I wish it wasn't, but it is. So that kind of gives credence to the fact that maybe those style runs, the 31 orbs, isn't intended. I don't know. I've tried it twice now, and I pretty much got to where he was, and then the game... That was back in the day when the game was crashing many times. Alright, here's our first visit to the sacred altar. Such a risky play, this. Going for this straight away. Oh. Now, do I want the fire bullets again? Or the strange mask? I can't remember what strange mask does. Nthrakis, what's up? How is it? It is... Chef's kiss. Beautiful. Love it. He hasn't finished his run yet. Aha, okay. Let's get the mask. I can't remember what it does. This is fire bullets. This is like... You have a chance to explode. Adds extra bullets per shot and a shield. Lovely. That's great. Perfect. Strange mask it is. What the hell? Dude. Thank you, man. Too kind. You're near and dear to my heart, man. Thank you so much. Get subbed. Okay. Full health. We probably don't want to... Well, we want to start the meter up again, I guess. We've got a boss. Shop. I'm going to regret that. Alright, let's come back here. So what I'm trying to do, that room that we just visited before, you visit it 3 times in a run. I don't know if I should be saying this because it's kind of spoilery. And it lets you go somewhere you haven't been before. That's all I'm going to say for now. Right. I got nowhere else to go. There's a secret stage here somewhere, but I have no way to open it. What's the coin here? Where did... Oh, right. Okay, I do have a grenade, so I can get in there. And I can possibly use that barrel to... Okay, great. That was 2 coins. A crystal, which we don't need. Okay, that worked. 1 grenade. 3 coins. Okay, that wasn't exactly worth it. At least I got my grenade back. We out, I guess. It says there's a chest in this room. Which must be either hiding or something. We can't really get to that either. So, okay, that's fine. Hate this boss though. Very difficult boss. Oh my god. You gonna be the end of me? Nowhere to go here. Oh my goodness. We actually survived. Increased bullet velocity. Lovely. Not distance, though. Still using a pea shooter here. Did I play Super Mario World? I mean, I have, yeah. Challenge room. See, the thing is, not taking damage works against our goals of actually getting to that area. Ice cream cone. Vanilla. The more damage your bullets do, the more eggs you have. Right. So some of these perks work against you. You can already tell how much damage, well, I don't know mathematically speaking, but I love the way it's just smooshed on my head too. Perfect. $48. I'm playing a very dangerous game here. $49. I think we'll get a free weapon. Like I'm confident we'll hold out for a weapon. So every time I clear a room, you'll notice that little meter down the bottom right. If I clear a room without taking damage, it heads back towards 0. And for the time being, we don't want that to happen, so... Okay, there's our boss. Alright, buddy, take it easy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you, dude. 1 grenade for this. Yeah. Already paying for itself. I think I... Oh my god. There's an enemy still alive. Like what? Come on, dude. Such a pain. Okay. I'm like, why am I taking... Oh, I didn't even see him. I need a little sound effect for when keyboard cam is turned on. Because I see my activity meter move and then I'm like, what just happened? Lion. Oh, this is a different lion's head. Lion headgear. Is it? The more damage, the more pets you have. Okay. So the more eggs we have, the more damage, and the more pets we have, so that kind of works against each other. We can teleport back, I think. Yeah. Is rock the... Oh, rock is fine. Rock is good. Oh, really? Is it close? I don't know. That's normal for me, yeah. That's how I roll. All right, there's our chest. Vibrant ball. That's the bad one. Alright, we do get a red chest though. Okay, we got our heart back. Next room is a teleport room. At least 2 feet? Yeah, I don't think I could do that. So we've got our room up here. Second visit. I just realized. Look at my health. Midnight mask. That's cool. Little pickaxe, I think, does damage. More damage again. I'll take this. Increase your weapon damage when you get hurt. Well, when I get hurt, it's game over, so... is that another challenge room? Have we done it? Yes, we've done that one. I mean, I am doing an awful lot of damage, but at what cost? Thank you, Kobe LeBron Jordan, for the follow. $66. I'll go into the shop when I have 70. Did we see what the item was? I can't remember. Well, now or never, I guess. Yeah, really risky run. I can see why they've included this feature now. Could put it on easy mode and try that, but that might be too easy. Where's the fun in that? Oh my god. No problem. Piece of cake. Heart container. Increase weapon damage. Reduce something. Reduce your rate of fire. Oh, that actually feels different too. Fun is in the lulls. Well, you should have been here when we were playing music whilst killing everything. Right. Little ghost dudes. Oh my goodness, the damage is awesome. Just Keezus, what is up, my friend? How are you, man? Ugh. Folks, if you're into Nintendo games and sometimes shooter games and like Animal Crossing and Switch related stuff and Smash tournaments, Just Keezus is your guy. Very good friend of mine. Literally lives down the road from me. Loving the game. Hey, Allocate. How you doing, man? Haven't seen you in ages. Go in his house. Pandemic, dude. I mean, none of that. Little sea monster. Perfect. Alright, we got an item room up here. I do have a key, which is very nice. Quarantine doesn't exist for you. Wow. I wish I had that level of... I don't even know the word. 2077. The more shields you have, the more damage your weapon does. Happy 1 year. Almost. 9 days. 9 days it'll be 1 year. Kobe, good question. So quarantine is what you get when you think you don't need to wear a mask. And you are then stuck inside for another year. Welcome to the United States. So this is kind of looks weird at the moment, but you wait. This will get us a lot of kills. This is a great weapon. Yeah, 100%. I mean, if there's a list of things to do wrong, we are following it step by step. Ah, another arcade. Could be worth. Maybe get a free item here. Well, free. It's going to cost me quite a lot, actually. It's the dance one again. Oh, I'm nervous. How'd I get that wrong? I've looked at my keyboard. This is very easy though. So you only have to get like 3 or 4 right. Okay. Increased rate of fire. Beautiful. Yes, yeah, it is very tiring. I actually took a step back from reading social media last night. Like I was in bed and, you know, getting ready to zone out. I think social media is kind of the worst thing to do at that time. It's just story after story. It gets so tiring. Oh my god. Well, I took damage again. Twice. Shoot in there. Get in the damn hole. Ah. Alright, some weapons just obviously weren't made for what I'm trying to do here. Obviously. There's a grenade. Take that. Is this Binding of Isaac? It takes a lot of inspiration from Binding of Isaac. Thank you, Mario, for the follow. Appreciate you, man. 3 keys. A wall where you have to take damage to go through. Please be something good over there. No. Alright, thank goodness we didn't have to take damage on the way out. Gosh, I'm in so much trouble here. Maybe I shouldn't be in a rush to get the damage from the special doors. I mean, we've got 8 zones or something. Do you guys say color or color? I mean, they're the same, right? Is this a roguelike? It is, Mo. Yes, a roguelite, actually. There is permanent, or persistent, rather, upgrades that you can... I used to spell it C-O-L-O-U-R, but I spell it C-O-L-O-R now. Back when I used to use the metric system. Good times. Ugh. I fully expect to die very soon. Hmm, 84. Anything in here to save my life? What's this thing? Welding mask. You have a chance to drop extra keys when you get hurt by an explosion. It's not protection from explosion. What's following me? So that is a bunch of zombie sisters and a couple of other. So you pick up eggs along the way, and they turn into either orbitals that are spinning around me or followers. So we have now like these 5 zombie sisters. They kind of, I'm not sure how they work exactly, but more appear from one, right? So one like probably bites an enemy, and that enemy turns into one. I don't know, whatever. And then they each do different things. Some of them are annoying, like really, really annoying. We have the same mouse? Yeah, I got this from Best Buy for like 35 bucks. Usually it's like 80 or something. A little bit of health, won't hurt. I actually bought an extra one because I had a black one, all black, and then this was like the limited edition, and I guess they couldn't sell it with the multicolored scheme. It's exactly the same mouse though. Ah. Add a heart container. Well, there's an extra heart container. That's something. Or they hatch and do nothing. Right. Sometimes the hatch fails. They don't turn into anything. So. We just got one called Jack. It's this little clown guy at the end. He's actually one of the more annoying ones. He can be super helpful in terms of the damage that he outputs. But when he levels up, when he gets to Jack stage 3, he'll start throwing like a proper large amount of explosives around, and it's bad. I could spend coins to get through this door. Nah, just keep it for now. I could do this instead. Was that worth it? I don't know. Yeah, I guess it was. It was pretty good. What's wrong with your loom cube, Bronkley? What's a round table? Is that pizza? Jesus hates Domino's. I don't blame him. It's not great. I'm just good in a pinch, I guess. I really like, what's the cheap one? My wife got me onto it recently. It's like you go in, you don't have much of a choice. You can get cheese or you can get pepperoni, and that's it. And they've got crazy bread. It's the best thing ever. The button's not working. Oh, no way. That sucks. Little Caesars, that's the one. Thank you, Umbra. We still have to go to that place another time, so F me. Got 4 keys. Hang on to them for a sec. I love Little Caesars. In fact, I might stop on by there tomorrow. Let's check out what's in the shop, see if it's worth coming back. What's this, a little USB drive? I don't know. I kind of want it. So that's a key to get a coin. 2 keys if we want to get the chest as well. Yeah, I'll spare it. Evil bracelet. There's a chance you'll get an angry sprite every time you use a key. Okay. I think that was worth it, maybe. I think these things are sprites. I don't know. Still learning. Chuck E. Cheese pizza? I've been to a Chuck E. Cheese before. I didn't enjoy the experience. Keep in mind I was in my mid-30s when I went there for the first time ever. Now he throws little... You'll see them on the next room. As soon as he spots an enemy, he throws these little explosive little balls, I guess. I can get up there. I just don't want to take the damage, really. I think I might have to do. I'll be back if we need it. Never even heard of half these places. Paxties. Sounds like some kind of sci-fi bar. Blue Doctor I like. So the Blue Doctor, there's the guy throwing all his bombs everywhere. Blue Doctor will pick up hearts and drop shields. Maybe, once in a while. Oh, it's the annoying hat again. It's like the sorting hat from Harry Potter, right? A chance to drop extra crystals when you get hurt. Okay. Not amazing. Decision room. Up or down, chat? Your choice. Got 1 vote for down, 2 votes for down, 3 votes for down. Okay. Good call. Nice work, chat. Nice work. I really want to spend all my keys, though. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of worth. I went up last time. Yeah. That one paid out last time, but with that logic, you'd be an excellent gambler. Wait, do we have another one of them? Okay. You get to choose again. Cutter, I do remember your name. I never knew what it meant, but yes. Yes, I do remember you. Up, down, pink part 2, up. That's a split vote there. We need someone to break it. Next one gets it. Down is always something. Oh, well, 20 coins for, I guess, an egg from an egg vending machine. I haven't actually used this before, so I'm assuming that's what it is. 20 coins is a lot, though. I'm going to pass. Pink never lets you down. Was that a joke? All right, final time. So we've got 2 weapons. Destroyer. I think the Destroyer is the rocket thing. Flower pot. Twins. I know what Twins is. Oh, Twins is actually decent. Take the flower pot. There's a chance a bullet will split into extra bullets. A beautiful display of death. Hold up. Where's my crystal? Where's my thing? My token? I don't get it this time. I don't understand. That's definitely the 3rd time this time, right? Or is it the 2nd? Maybe it's only the 2nd. I don't know. I'm very confused. I think it's the 2nd time. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we're on the 3rd or 4th stage. Okay. Yeah, it was easy. Oh, what do we get here? A soul flask. Add heart container and recover some hearts. Nice. No, that was the 4th level. I could have sworn that would have been it. Okay, well. Terrible grenade. Okay, that's better. It's got to be far enough away so you don't take damage yourself. Thanks for this giant sign in the room. I wouldn't have realized what this room was all about. It's good. Oh my. So Vibrant Ball is actually not great. Jack will now be throwing grenades, and quite a lot of them. No, we played a demo version earlier this week. This is the full release. The dev or the publisher sent me a key. The game goes early access on Monday or Tuesday. I don't think there's much going on here. I'm not going to save my key for something else. Not this room again. This weapon is not great for this projectile. Gotta fire it maybe just a little bit more indiscriminately in this room. Good cash. Love it. For sure, yeah, it's nice. I did a little chat session, I guess, with on stream, and we talked about how to get some keys and potential partnerships and stuff like that. It was good little chat. Where are we with our... Oh, we're nowhere near it. It hurts every time I do it. This one gives me, I think, increased something when I... Oh, there's that weapon again. No, let's save it, I guess. Save our cash. What am I doing? I'm actually shocked. I knew this happened because I've seen it before. But yes, sometimes enemies can spawn in the same room as the same room as the teleport crystal. Isn't the Binding of Isaac such a good game though? Like I'm not very good at it. I wish I was better. I've never used a controller. Maybe I'll try the controller with it. But I used to be a WASD arrow keys player. Player 2. The more enemies you hit without stopping, the more weapon damage you do. Okay. Couldn't help myself. I gotta spend cash. Alright. Teleport out. Alright, Mario, take it easy. It is 128? Yes, it is. I will probably be streaming tomorrow. The chance is pretty good. Pretty high. Not getting over there without a double jump now. Or I could use my balloon again, but I'd rather not. God, that sounds so good when many enemies die. The hell is that thing? Black box. Oh, like, okay, like from a flight recorder. There's a chance you'll drop extra shields every time you use a key. Love it. I need something to help me out here. Yeah, we're in dire straits. Hearts for nothing. That looks like the end of the level. All right, onto the boss then. We could do that. I've got a key. Alright, let's go trade away one of our heart containers. Maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know. Ugh. Yes, no? How come it's not showing up? Oh, we had it that once. Unless we only needed to get it once? I don't know. Zapper backpack, that gives me bombs. Play doll I might take. And then mad mask. Try that. There's a chance that killing an enemy will release an explosion from you. It's not doing the thing. I know. I think we just have to progress as normal, but I can't keep going. Like, maybe we got lucky. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. You can do it, McQueeb. Good man. Tang Hulu. Add a heart container. We keep doing trade-offs here. Unless I need to literally trade away most of my health to get that item. Oh, this is rough, man. This is real rough. We can't leave once we're in here. That's why I always do the boss doors last, just in case. Alright, we back at it again. I just had a feeling, you know? Another weapon. What is this? Some kind of railgun? Starburst. Oh, is this the one that, like, targets to... Yeah. So the only issue I have with beam weapons... X times where X is greater than 3? Yeah, I don't know. There has to be some mathematics to it. The funny thing is, on that last time we got it, I skipped one of the items. We went there and then I left. But that can't be it. That has to be just coincidental. I don't know. So the problem with this, even if I move my cursor, you'll notice that the beam stays straight. I hate that. I think that's awful. Meaning you can't you can't move and shoot elsewhere. So I really don't like that style of weapon. Multiple run-throughs? Maybe? I guess I just have to keep going back there then. Oh no. Okay, no more keys. Let's see if we can get some keys. Must come back for that item. All that for a coin. Oh, I got a key now. Okay. Just pure orange. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing with one of these types of games, right? I'm gonna try to stay away from like spoilers on the like blatant sort of, you know, go here, do this kind of spoilers. Rusty key. Chance you'll drop an extra bomb or an instant mine. Alright, we're doing it again. We go back. That'll be like the 4th time this run. My health is definitely suffering as a result. No. Okay. We do have a lot of orbitals here. No keys. We do have grenades. We can get in there. Freaking thing. Got to do it for science, right? It's almost, I would say it's almost too chaotic. Like, I have no idea what's coming in and going out. So, is it possible to be too OP? I don't know. King's Crown. Your weapon does more damage when you're at full hearts. How about we just get some hearts? This might be the end. We will see. Yeah. Good run. A lot of items. Okay. Can we unlock this guy? 20. Okay, we're going to save up for him then. I really want to check Lucas out. Okay. I think that might...